best show to talk about my faction. Can get me and Max reactions. Welcome to the show.
Massive thank you to all our channel members. Your support helps keep my faction reaction going strong. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have everybody here. We're just about to get ready for WrestleMania. We're having a few technical difficulties right at the end, but we got everything worked out. Audio is working. You guys should be able to hear us properly. But I hope everybody's having a great day, and thanks for coming to hang out as we watch WrestleMania. My co-host today is Connor. Say hi, Connor.
Hello, guys.
So we're very well. I'm mildly excited for WrestleMania. This doesn't feel like WrestleMania time, but I guess every year they can have an off. They can have an off year every once in a while. Hopefully, we'll feel excited while we watch it. That's like the biggest piece. Let's pull up the matches for tonight, as we're still doing promos here. Oh, and we're gonna be very rude in eating our dinner while we guys are watching. So I'm sorry about that at a time. WrestleMania 42. I just want to pull up the match card for tonight and tomorrow. K-Dog, welcome. Mr. Hurricane, welcome. Thank you guys both for being here. Appreciate you. So tonight we've got the Vision taking on the Usos with LA Knight. I think the Vision goes over there. We'll see what happens. Jacob, Fatu versus Drew McIntyre. Who do you got there, buddy? Fatu. And what about the Vision? Logan Paul and Austin Theory with IShowSpeed versus the Usos and LA Knight.
The Usos win.
You hope the Usos win? All right. I'm rocking LA Knight. You're rocking the Usos. So we got the team rocking there. Then we've got Stephanie Vaquer versus Liv Morgan. Who do you feel like is going to win?
Stephanie.
I think Liv Morgan's getting her championship back.
You think?
Yeah, I'm putting Liv Morgan on that one. AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch. AJ Lee. I think this could be Becky Lynch. I guess we'll find out. The Irresistible Forces versus Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss versus Bayley and Lyra Valkyria versus the Bella Twins. Now we got Cena coming in. We'll finish this run in a second, guys.
Cena retired.
We'll put the audio back on once the theme music stops. So, John Cena is the host of WrestleMania. I really hope Danhausen comes out. Somebody booked a good piece about Danhausen coming out, saying he also wanted to be the host of WrestleMania.
Is that his cameraman?
Sorry?
Is that his cameraman, Stu?
Yeah. So, I think it's not just his cameraman, but it's the one that always used to do the run with him. So, but yes, Danhausen coming out would be great. Hey, what's going on, Main Event Hanzo? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We are doing good. We're getting hyped and excited for Mania. Also, I think I fixed the camera. Notice it's more clear now. It's like less. Your mom had because it's his mother's old, like my wife, his mother's old. But and we lost. You lose audio. We both lost audio. Did everybody lose audio? I'm not hearing anything. Your son is Raptors fan? Yeah, well, we're we're 2 hours from Toronto. Also, that's a collab shirt with the Raptors and Jey Usos. We picked that up when we saw SmackDown a little while ago. Seriously? What's going on here? We lost all our sound, folks. I want to see if there's sound with... No, I just lost all sound. We're not getting it from other things too, so it's an issue with our audio setup. Shoot. I don't know what the problem is. But it's blinking on my headphones.
Back. Oh, I just got it back for
Wait.
a sec. I have it.
Yeah, I have it too. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's turn the audio output on. We got to be careful. Yeah, it's not us. It's us getting our sound. The General Insurance. Oh, that's an insurance company. I was watching Adam Blampier from Blomco Inc. He fantasy booked WrestleMania, and he had Danhausen coming out to interact with Cena, saying he also wanted to be a co-host, a host of WrestleMania. And then when John Cena said no, cursed him. And then the rest of the day, John Cena had bad luck all night.
That makes sense.
And then he makes him a co-host the next day and uncurses him.
That does make sense.
I don't like this stage. Okay, so we're starting off with the Usos. Oh, mute the sound. Yeah, Zeus. There's one of them.
Is he coming from the stands? Yeah.
Oh, they're coming each from one side. Jimmy just had a baby. Congratulations, Jimmy. I don't think he just had the baby, but Naomi had the baby a little while ago. Is it messed up for you?
Yeah.
What the hell keeps happening? Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Is it fixed for you now? I touched my headphone and it made that. There. No touching my headphones. I think there's something going on with my headphones, but there we go. All right, so then we'll have LA Knight coming out. Yeah! I heard this. Jada Parker. He's dating Jada Parker. Wow. Congrats, Michael Cole. He's going to be one of the greatest by the time he's done. Wade getting to do Mania. I'm sure he's done it before, but good for him. They lost the titles to Sammy and Kevin there.
I remember that match.
Oh, Jay's cheating on his wife? Oh, that's not great. Okay. Oh, we got LA Knight coming out.
With the Ram.
Yeah. Jumping out the sunroof. I wonder how many times they practice that.
Kind of makes sense why the stage is so big and bulky now.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have room for the truck.
I wonder if the crowd will cheat. You're a cheater. So I assume iShow Speed will come out with the Vision. There's no titles on the line here.
It's just a match.
Just a match. It's a 3-way match. No titles on the line.
Are they a team because they look like they have the same outfit?
Hmm?
Are they a team?
Who? Division?
Yeah, no, the Usos.
Yeah, so these guys are going to be doing just a 3-on-3 match.
Yeah, I know. I saw a clip of like Speed like hitting LA in the face.
Yeah, well, and then LA Knight attacked Speed in his studio. Also, I Show Speed was cursed. I don't know if he's still cursed or not. Don't know. Think they split, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so we get Division coming out next. This has been building up forever. I wonder if Braun Breaker makes his re-debut here, or if they save it for Seth. They're using Logan Paul's music. Speed's brother and father in the crowd. Oh, cool. Made a bunch of YouTubers. It's true. Austin Theory's not, and Logan Paul's proven to be, unfortunately, very, very capable in the ring. We'll see how I Show Speed does. I mean, Jake Paul could happen. I'd hate it if it did. I don't know.
He's a boxer though. He doesn't even box his own weight class.
Yes.
He just does gimmick matches.
So I don't know. We'll find out. And I'm going to apologize ahead of time, guys. We are going to have a mess that because we have not had dinner yet. So my wife, the food took a little bit longer to cook. So my wife will be bringing the food down to us.
Mom said she's just going to send someone down.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the cape or don't like the cape on I Show Speed.
Kinda looks dumb.
It's different.
Yeah. Especially with like the no shirt and just the cape.
It's definitely different.
It's not that bad.
You know there's going to be some shenanigans. This is, yes, 100%. There will be some shenanigans. All right, so we're done with music. Let's bring the audio back. See what happens here.
Is it on?
Yep. They should be able to. Oh, no, I don't think it's capturing the right output, actually. I can fix it. Properties.
Right from the start here. This is the man they really
There.
right off the
Yeah,
bat.
now they'll have
Has
it.
caused them
There
so
we
many
go.
problems over the past several weeks. Nowhere to hide now, Speed. Let's see what
Yeah, hopefully we don't, but we'll see what happens. That's actually a funny spot.
If this gets any deeper, he may struggle. However,
We'll say Speed's actually quite athletic.
Yep.
really made a nice show, Speed, and it could be game over from here.
Well, he was showing off a bit, and LA Knight made him pay. Again, you see the
Honestly, Speed should take the pinfall, but who knows if a celeb's going to take the pinfall.
Well, it's a huge, it's a huge benefit in that ring as Logan Paul.
I wonder when we see Jelly Jam tonight, or if we do.
Keep your eye on Speed.
Oh, and a power slam by Speed.
Speed showing he's been paying attention, whatever he's been learning, but don't take your eye off the megastar.
Yeah, you can't prematurely celebrate when it comes to WWE.
No match was ever won off a body slam to show speed, and certainly not against someone the caliber of an LA Knight.
LA Knight bringing
I
Logan
don't
Paul
think
into
Bronson
the ring
Reed's
as
back
a
tonight, but it'd be
ISO
interesting if he
retreated.
came back and helped the team.
Bouncing Paul off the top turnbuckle. Again, LA Knight with quite the history with the vision over the past year. The official in this matchup, Ryan Tran, warning LA Knight as he stomps away on Logan Paul in the corner.
And that's part of the issue here at WrestleMania. Adrenaline is running high for everyone, not least, of course, the competitors in the ring. You have
Been watching WrestleMania since I was 7. Nice. Yeah, no, I started like
Who last year at WrestleMania
I don't know,
shocked the world when he won the World
98?
Championship with a win over the ring
99 was probably one of my first ones. That's when I got into wrestling, so.
Double team by the Usos.
as fluid as water. So much instant chemistry with the Usos.
Covered by Jimmy, hooks the leg, and Logan kicks out at 2.
Together since the womb. That is why they are unsurpassed in the tag ranks here at WWE.
4 wins at WrestleMania as a tag team.
I've been seeing Roman call the Usos the greatest tag team in history. And it's one of those things where that's also their cousin, so I'm like,
Appeared at WrestleMania
There
one
was
year.
a tag there.
I'm gonna say Randy.
Oh,
Who's
Theory.
that?
Jimmy Uso did
Sorry?
not see
Who's
the
that?
tag at all behind his back.
that's Austin Theory.
And
I was gonna say he
Austin
tapped his back there.
Theory.
Yeah, he made the tag without him noticing.
Smart move that was from Austin Theory, laying in wait and dropping the hammer.
Hey, hope you're all doing well. Hey, I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you so much for jumping in,
Tag
man.
made. Here comes Logan Paul. Did you say something about a match never being won by a power slam?
Body slam,
Body slam. Did you forget Hogan and Andre at WrestleMania 3?
followed up by a leg drop.
We might see rapper Cameron.
Great memory.
Cool.
You ain't beating me right at the start. Later on in the show when I'm tired, maybe.
And now the Vision celebrating Logan and Theory.
They're making a V with their hands there, or a big W.
Joining the Vision under the tutelage of Paul Heyman. He calls himself the Pressure. Says he used to let the pressure get to him. Now he feeds off the pressure.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Main Event Hanzo. Appreciate that. We're getting closer and closer to our 5,000 goal. We're about 60 people away right now.
The blueprint would be a pretty smart thing to do. Beat too long,
Oh,
thinking it over there.
fell out of the
Smart in a
focus.
sense from
I'm gonna say
speed.
you're
Listen to
blurred.
the veterans. Just pull it off
I was
their
leaning
touch.
back a bit in the chair.
When you don't have a lot of matches, Wade, I mean, you're going to think, right? You're not just going through it.
Yeah, nothing
We're gonna have some food coming down our way here.
show speed, and it really has
Move
shown
that
from the off
keyboard
in this
down.
one. He knows how to
Yep.
do the moves, but pulling them off
Thank you.
crisply against the best.
So my wife has made wings. We're gonna try not to be rude. This is a terrible thing to eat in front of our keyboards. It's too late now, but she's made us roasted potatoes and some wings here.
WWE superstar now. Body
So-
shots delivered to Jimmy.
Well, let's face it, he's one hell of a boxer too. One of the biggest right hands in the game here in WWE. Jimmy Uso has been knocked for 6 in the corner.
And not
It's gonna be
forget
such a
that right
mess.
hand is gotta take
Hey,
the-
good evening, Ronald. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Now, Jimmy Uso-
We're just chilling, watching Mania. We just had some food delivered to us from my wife.
Paul, both men down.
This is gonna be so hard to eat.
Here is a pivotal moment.
I need to keep
for
this
both
hand
teams.
clean
Who
so I
make
can
the
mute
tag
and unmute.
first? Who can get a fresh man into this?
Except it's my
So
hand I
trying to
used to
rally his
do
brother
everything.
Jimmy to the corner to make a tag.
Huge turning point in the match. This could be where it's won or lost. And both men make the tag.
And now Jey Uso and Austin Theory. These two have been at each other for many months now. And now-
But welcome to the
Oh,
street, Ronald.
got caught.
Glad to have you here.
Showboating a bit, but Jey lands on his feet. Off the ropes. Spear! Cover! On Austin just rolled out of the way.
Logan's gonna
And
make the
that-
save.
Oh, and Logan Paul's.
You had wings for dinner too? Awesome.
Theory just moving out of
Yeah,
the
my
way
wife
momentarily.
made these,
May have cost
so
Jey
we'll
the
see
match.
how good
Nice
they are.
gut-wrench suplex by Paul.
Show you great instincts there from Logan Paul. People might not like him, but he is so good inside that ring and only getting better. And this one's breaking down in a big way now.
Yeah, Theory with a big left hand. Jey Uso back into the ring and sent shoulder first into the post.
That could be the end of Jey Uso right there. That's a super
I mean,
shoulder.
I probably wouldn't be doing taunts in the ring at that point.
Uh-oh.
I show Speed trying to get out of harm's way. Not going to happen. Oh, maybe it is.
Nice head scissors there from
Just put it there.
Show Speed, but again celebrating too hard.
I started watching WrestleMania on the WWE Network with Mania 30. Nice.
Smart reversal there from Speed.
I know people like the network. We never got it in Canada.
But wait up.
I don't think Speed did that on purpose.
Need a Little Caesars pizza for dinner. Good pizza.
However, that's not how Oscar
Hot and ready's. It's the way to go.
Oh, now Theory into Speed.
Yes, this is the first match now. Go start.
Cover by Knight. And Knight and the Usos win.
We've muted the sound because we have music playing. I gotta leave my pinky to press it. We have some people from the community there live tonight, which is awesome. Congratulations, guys. I'd love to be there. Uh-oh. Are we getting Speed versus Logan? Do the Usos and LA Knight get involved here? I don't know.
Sold.
You said that right. Logan Paul calling Speed a moron.
Logan
I
Paul's
don't think
one of
this
the
is going to
great
go over
guys.
well.
He came here tonight to win. He does not accept losses, not in front of the eyes of the world. And I show Speed.
Well, wait, I think Paul's
I mean,
gonna
Logan's
go
lost a
top
bunch
of
of
the
times.
Paul from Grayson. Meanwhile, Jey Uso sends Paul into the ropes. 1D. And Logan Paul sent to the floor.
Come here, my man.
Oh, they're going to put Paul through the table.
An unlikely saver there for I show Speed. Is he now in the thick of the lion's den?
They're going to have I Show Speed do it, eh?
No way.
Oh, God. This may get ugly here.
The Usos
I wonder how long they practice this for.
encouraging
It's gonna be hard for him to take that.
to climb up to the top rope as LA Knight holds Logan Paul down on the table.
Don't do it, Speed.
Where's Theory?
That's a long way.
I feel like Logan Paul might pull LA Knight.
I don't think so.
No.
They're giving him a spot. No, there goes the table very early in the night.
I was gonna say that's like the first match.
They'll rebuild it, I think.
Probably during an ad break or something.
LA Knight and the Usos celebrating with I Show Speed, and that had to feel good after he was bullied throughout this match tonight by the Vision.
I promise you, it didn't feel good. He'll
Are they still
enjoy
going to
watching it back.
1D him?
But that was incredibly painful for I Show Speed. But even more so, Logan Paul, who may have a crushed ribcage.
Oh, no.
And now it's celebration time. And Speed yeeting as well. Welcome to WrestleMania. I Show Speed.
Weird start, I guess, but I don't know.
Look at the height.
Mhm.
Incredible.
Is that what that's called? An iShow splash? With the feud that they've had with LA Knight, like that show had, or Speed had, it seems weird to have them celebrating at the end of like their match together. Snickers, yeah. I think I had those guys going over. There's going to be like 8 ads here with 4 minutes of trailers. We're going to see these commercials like 30
Is that
times.
Oppenheimer?
No. It says right at the top of it, it's Peaky Blinders.
Oh.
We're advertising WrestleMania during WrestleMania. The Hogan doc. All right, fans, who do we got? Obafemi? I think Obafemi is going to take it. It's got to be. And there's a chance he may not, but what a waste of a build in your superstar if you don't put Oba over. So far, you're 1-0. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I was right on that one.
Mm-hmm. If Heyman comes out with Brock, Bo wins. New Heyman guy. Yeah, that's very possible. Although I think they want to turn Oba into a face, so who knows? FYI, that already aired. Oh yeah, we get new Stranger Things in a cartoon. This is interesting.
Is this just an animated version of Stranger Things?
Yeah, it's taking place between the show.
Like, what do you mean?
Like between seasons.
Ah.
So it'll be an in-canon storyline.
Ah.
I think we're good here for the eating. No, that's not true. I gotta eat the salad.
That's not messy.
Yeah. I might wash my hands first. I'm gonna go wash my hands quick. I'll be right back. Are there more potatoes, or is that all? Yeah, I forgot about that second. That's valid. All right, we back. We're doing the Fatu versus McIntyre match now. All right, let's eat the salad. I don't know if my wife heard, but you don't make friends with salad. Remember when Tyrese Alabama? Yes, I do remember, Marcus. I did a video talking about crossover characters. The salad looks terrible. Like the lettuce is going bad. Oh, cool.
Oh, they're gonna breathe fire. I thought they were gonna breathe fire. They put it like up close to their mouth.
They never technically said who attacked Jacob Fatu.
He has a wolf mask on his back.
Nice. You should be wearing that.
Yeah.
He's just prepping for Fortnite until he gets in there.
Is he joining Fortnite?
Sorry?
Is he gonna be in Fortnite?
I don't know. But isn't that back bling you would see on the back of somebody?
Yeah. Jacob Fatu went to prison?
Hmm?
It said Jacob Fatu went to prison.
Yep.
Ooh, what'd he do?
I don't know. He spent time in prison, though. That's not I don't want to say that's not unusual for wrestlers, but there's a bunch of wrestlers who spent prison time. Then gone on the straight and narrow. Well, yeah, well, she's already in Fortnite. You can get her in Stone Cold right now. If they're going to bring back Broken Dreams, this is the night. What are you doing?
Taking this upstairs.
No broken dreams. And he's coming out with the sword. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 1,800 V-Bucks. I don't know what that is. Stone Cold's like 2,000. Liv's 4 pieces. Stone Cold's 3 pieces. I have Bianca, Cena, and Becky. From when I played Fortnite, they were in the game. That was terrible. I wonder what exactly is Drew's role. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what he's going to be doing in Highlander. All right, we're getting started.
Well clear
back
of
on.
these two. Until he needs to close.
You didn't get a donut for me?
McIntyre, driven into the
I'll
ring
go
post
get
by
Sure.
Jacob Fatu. He says, I'm no longer a dog stealing scraps. I'm a werewolf on the hunt.
And that werewolf looks ravenous right now, catching McIntyre cold. That's exactly what you
Okay.
need to get the upper hand early in this.
We're not wasting time. We're getting right into the tables. 2 tables.
As Jacob Fatu now sending a table into the ring, completely legal under the rules of an unsanctioned match. Do you like the fact that Nick Aldis made this unsanctioned so WWE could not be held liable?
Well, he had no choice whatsoever. You could have put a bunch of rules in place. You could have made sure this was an official match as is standard in WWE.
Oh!
These two are going to throw it out the window anyway. Let's not forget it wasn't that long ago McIntyre got suspended for taking out a referee with a Claymore. And I've just noticed there's actually the referee in the ring right now. Wait up.
And Jacob Fatu now unloading a toolbox.
That is
in the ring.
PTSD for McIntyre.
And I'll tell you why. And you see McIntyre backing off here. McIntyre remembers CM Punk inside Hell in a Cell. Toolbox and tools where McIntyre had 17 stitches to his skull. And now McIntyre looking to use the toolbox, or maybe not.
Well, it almost ended the career of Drew McIntyre.
A toolbox.
He wants to see another toolbox again in his life.
Oh, and my goodness.
Oh.
Fatu whipped the back of his head, bouncing off the steel apron.
Geez. Well, there's no let up whatsoever.
Well, there was a ton of tables and chairs. There's like 6 chairs in the ring or something right now.
It's kill or be kill now, and Jacob Fatu, both the front and back of his head, getting smashed into the steel of that ring frame.
Jacob Fatu had McIntyre on his heels early. But just like this, Drew McIntyre
least no toolbox.
has turned the tables.
There's no auto DQ. That's fair.
Prides himself on being the most vicious man in
Oh,
WWE, and he's certainly shown that over the past couple of years. If anyone can match him, it is Jacob Fatu.
And McIntyre now looking
Let's
to
stack
lift
2
up
tables on top of each other, friends.
spine first into the post.
So much
Yeah, but
raw
whoever
power
stacks it
possessed
will
by
definitely get
both of
thrown
these
into
men.
it.
So much
Oh, yeah, that's always how it
durability.
happens.
And McIntyre with a clothesline. Did you hear that?
Oh,
Did you hear the thud when McIntyre collapsed the chest of Jacob Fatu? And now using a The phone to his advantage.
Phone handed to him by his own brother, who flew
No
here
DQs.
to watch McIntyre
Yeah.
compete
It's
for
a
the WWE
unsanctioned match.
Championship.
His
Oh,
brother has
why
a kilt.
McIntyre is so irate.
Didn't he learn a couple of years ago when he got involved in selfies and social media after he won the world title at WrestleMania what happened to him?
Well, it looks like he just tweeted something. Go check that out right now as McIntyre continues his assault with more weapons of war.
And again, that
I don't know who that was, Marcus.
That was his brother.
with an explosive clothesline.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Shows you how quickly someone like Jacob Fatu can bounce back from the kind of assault levied at him so far.
The crazed eyes. And there's the running senton.
It is a freakish ability that Jacob Fatu possesses. It's a whirlwind of torture.
Good. That should be all the snacking for now. I might break some peanuts out, salted peanuts out later, just to snack on a little bit.
The United States Championship.
Question now is, has Drew McIntyre completely
Are you taking things up?
underestimated this
Thank you.
warlord that is the Samoan werewolf?
All right. We're done the food. Oh, wait. When you're saying who is that, are you talking about my son? That's my son, Marcus, Connor. He's joined me for quite a few Manias, or pay-per-view streams, or PLE streams, I guess.
McIntyre is 280 pounds, and Jacob Fatu threw him up in the air and caught him with ease. Let's take another look at this from Jacob Fatu. Popped in the air, caught on the way back down, and driven
way
down
that
hard
works.
with that Samoan drop.
This is just the second unsanctioned
Yeah,
match
because shadows.
in WrestleMania history. Remember when Seth Rollins beat Triple H?
Oh, no.
nearly
Then not.
10 years ago?
I don't know who that was. They said it was Drew McIntyre's brother, but I don't know.
Saving McIntyre when coming in swinging.
Wearing a kilt, so he knows Drew in some way. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well then never mind, Marcus.
Is as lethal as what we've seen.
Yeah, the Glasgow kiss, very lethal. McIntyre has used it to his advantage so many times over the years. And Fatu now reverses this. McIntyre almost ran into
Trying
his
to keep
own
a
chair, caught him with a
track
back
on
elbow.
social media. I want to see
Just in the nick of time.
Drew's Twitter.
Both men. Oh,
Let's see if that's been posted on Drew's Twitter.
And face first into that steel ring post.
And now McIntyre. Oh! Up and over goes Jacob Fatu. And now Drew McIntyre seems like he's entering the zone here.
Let's check out Drew's Twitter.
Pissed off that he got thrown up in the air by Fatu. Is like, taste of your own medicine. I got some power too, Fatu.
He's always pissed off, Wade. I mean, that probably wasn't the only reason.
I don't know Drew McIntyre's Twitter.
Unpredictable and hell-bent on scoring a major victory here in front of the world.
And the big man gonna fly over the top. Take it out, Fatu. Drew McIntyre. He's a Terminator
All right.
there.
Just
There it is.
bouncing up immediately, knowing full well you've got to double down on this abuse.
And now McIntyre looking for the
I've
death
not seen
blow.
any tweets on his account.
Well, what if it was his brother?
Went with the Claymore.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm trying to see if there's something. No, nothing on his Twitter account. So who knows?
And McIntyre now.
This match type will be in the 2K game. Like maybe, but like also this is
Cover on McIntyre.
like this is just a no DQ match. Like they have this match. There's nothing
Has ever kicked out of
like
Fatu.
special about unsanctioned, I think, compared to what we already have right now.
McIntyre putting it all on the line and connecting with Fatu, but just when he'd eaten the
I
snake
love
head
Jacob.
first, followed up by this double jump moonsault that is a
Moonsaults were so
signature
good.
of Fatu's. Everyone who's tasted that has been beaten.
I can't believe we've got Jacob Fatu having
WrestleMania,
a major
McIntyre
match on
standing
WrestleMania.
living dangerously.
I remember him in the Indies years ago.
Over 50,000
And people are like,
tonight.
WWE will never hire him.
Stadium enjoying this matchup on ESPN.
Yeah, I pulled that one, Marcus, from my ringside pack opening.
Just kneecapping his opponent here. And
So, any other ones I'll have to get later.
Edge of that wrench.
And again, you said it at the start of this match. They do
Oh my God, he's gonna blind him.
Trying to take out the eye of Fatu here.
And this is why it's unsanctioned, Cole.
There's so much disdain, so much hatred, pure violence
Interesting.
between these two men.
About to say both men starting to drag, but Drew McIntyre has found the second wind at exactly the right time.
Well, he's a machine. There's no doubt about it. Each and every time we see McIntyre in action, we're more and more impressed with what this man can accomplish.
Well, maybe the greatest in history to come from the British Isles, and I don't say that lightly, but he proves it time and time again, and is only getting better.
And now with the steel chairs set up, McIntyre looking for a suplex. And Fatu set through the chairs.
He only hit one of those chairs. The other chair kind of pushed itself out of the way.
They were kind of like split in between.
Yeah.
Didn't collide with both of those chairs.
Yeah, the refs are calling that too. Or the announcers are calling that out too.
But it's certainly not going to shatter the spine like McIntyre intended.
And notice who the official is in this match, Dan Engler.
I don't know, we'll see.
He's had quite the history with Drew McIntyre.
Well, before I was a little bit more.
And again, the referee can't do anything about it.
Oh, no.
He just took the belt.
Well,
The belt right off the ref.
A couple of weeks ago on SmackDown, McIntyre whipping the hell out of Jacob
Gonna try
Fatu, a
something
man
here.
he calls an unreformed convict. He's looking to humiliate him once again at WrestleMania.
The leather belt is set. Fatu slowly making his way back to his feet and a super kick.
I don't know if I like that.
McIntyre.
Just too much glee in the eyes of McIntyre there. Did not pounce when he could. Waited a bit
Let's keep
too
it like that
long.
for now.
And you can't do that with the werewolf.
And now a chair to the spine. You saw McIntyre trying to crawl toward the belt. But Fatu with another steel chair.
It's not just the spine, it's the kidneys that get shredded. And it may be payback time, Cole.
I don't think he's giving it back to Engler. Jacob Fatu! Fatu is unleashed.
I feel like Jacob's got to win.
Yeah.
Did you hear the strikes, Wade?
Just absolute.
I feel like they want to push Jacob to the moon.
flame of McIntyre may be shattered here.
And Jacob winning here and beating Drew, who's a former world champion,
Brain just shutting
makes
off
sense.
and
Now,
once
Drew's
again,
lost too much.
Fatu going back to that toolbox.
McIntyre, who's knocked off.
I don't know what the
Brock
plan
and
here
Seth
is
and
with the
Priest
toolbox.
and-
Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to step into
Jacob took a little too much time.
Into a Claymore.
By McIntyre, and Fatu kicks out.
Oh, and that was a weak.
So right now, my favorite card is that CM Punk Borderlands card, the masked one. The badges on it are crazy good.
And now he's
I
blaming
beat the Bloodline match of World Tour yesterday in like 3 minutes with it. And before somebody even came in.
And their opponents have countered, and now they have both kicked.
We got one finisher on him, and then with the go to sleep, and then immediately locked in the Anaconda Vice and tapped him out with it.
Drew McIntyre.
So that's my favorite card right now, Marcus. Maybe they need to bring the toolbox in next year. Oh, the ref got his belt back on.
And now McIntyre looking to gain the upper hand. Headbutts though by Fatu, driving McIntyre down to the mat. And look at Jacob Fatu go.
Oh.
To learn a lot about these two. Who has the biggest?
I should have made match graphics, although that would have been a lot of work. I put them up here during the matches.
Fading rapidly. Who can dig the deepest?
And Jacob Fatu now set to set up a table. Again, thank you for
Maybe I'll
joining
try
us
that
on
tomorrow during the day.
ESPN2 tonight
Yeah.
for the first hour of WrestleMania. The rest of the show will continue in just a few moments over on the ESPN app. Part of the unlimited plan is Jacob Fatu now. Looks
Oh
to
yeah,
take
you're getting
McIntyre
free
out.
on YouTube or
Sends him
something, and
face
then you have
first
to
into the table.
get onto the YouTube app or get the ESPN app to get the rest of it.
And that swaggering
For the
confidence of Drew
people in the States. I'm
McIntyre
sorry for you
feels
guys
like
in
a
the States who
long
have to deal
time
with
ago
that
at this
stuff.
point.
Goodness, right across the elbow of McIntyre.
McIntyre's body simply will not cooperate with him at this point. Trying to get some feeling back in those fingers. He's got bigger problems than fingers coming up here, though.
And with McIntyre prone on the table.
Yeah,
Jacob
he's gonna get
Fatu
off, or
looks to
Drew's
take the
gonna get off and do.
slow climb to
Yeah,
the
there
top rope,
he
and
is.
McIntyre off the table. Chair bounced off the face of Fatu. And now McIntyre with an opportunity.
Exactly what you've got to do. Wait until your opponent drops his guard and then hope you've got enough left in the tank.
See what happens here.
Like this.
And now McIntyre. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
McIntyre just sent
I didn't even
Fatu
see that
through
table.
the table with
They set that up
the
forever
ringside.
ago. So actually, that's a really good way to use that, and because I forgot that the table was out there too.
And now McIntyre.
That was really good.
Fatu exactly where he wants him.
What a devastating landing.
Oh yeah, they
that
remade
was.
the table.
And it is now all in the
Oh, yeah,
hands
yeah,
of
they put it back
McIntyre
together.
To put this one to bed.
It's probably designed to shatter into big pieces so that it can go back together pretty easily.
As McIntyre again stalks his man, looks for the Claymore, runs into a super kick by Fatu. And another one by Fatu, drops McIntyre.
Just incredible bounce back ability from Fatu, and once again loitering with intent is that toolbox.
Right off the skull of McIntyre, who may be
Yeah,
out.
don't waste so much time this time. There you go.
Mighty moonsault through
That
the
could be it.
table.
The moonsault through the table. Yeah,
Yep.
good stuff. Jacob, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Oh, we never finished our who will win the rest of the matches. Let's talk about that quickly while we're waiting here. But congrats, Jacob, back. I had to set up my VPN and iPad. Yeah, as just talking about that, K-Dog. No big deal. Glad to have you back, my friend. So we stopped with the Nia Jackson Lash Legend versus Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss versus Bayley and Lyra Valkyria versus the Bella Twins. Now, Nikki Bella is likely out with injury.
Really?
So the rumors that she will be replaced by a returning Paige, who you don't know anything about, but she was huge. So who do you think's going to win?
Bailey and Valkyria.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Bayley and Valkyria seems like the right
Go
thing to
back.
do.
I just heard someone get smashed.
No,
through
that's
the
just a
table.
replay.
Oh.
Seth Rollins versus Gunther.
Yeah.
Who's going to win? Seth Rollins versus Gunther.
Gunther.
And then finally, we've got Cody Rhodes versus Randall Keith Orton. Who's going to be winning?
Cody.
Honestly, I'm going to pick Randy for that one.
Hmm.
And for this one, I think Gunther wins, but who knows? There's nothing on the line, so who knows? He hasn't taken a loss in a little while. So, yeah, Paige did beat AJ on her first night on Raw. There's a big history between them, and they can play into that down the line. They need to move Jacob up to the world title scene now. Those tickets are so expensive.
Yeah.
Hi, my dear. My puppy came down. Nope. They're going to give like a big break here for people to like get over to the app. Oh, what's going on here?
He's like in the stand.
He's just chilling with the fans. Cool. Tiffy Time's not even in the Tiffy Time's not even on Mania. This is silly. That's the worst.
Yeah.
We'll see. They're given like 4 minutes of ads here again. Like, this is way too long. Remember when PLEs didn't have ads? Gauntlet match 3 versus ACR is insane. Good luck. Awesome. I don't know. We'll see.
Be back.
You'll be back? Okay. Gunther's going to win. All right. Home run derby? Yeah. There it is. There's the Drew tweet of him like speaking to the camera. We'll retweet that for fun. You own? Nice. Thank God for VPNs. Yeah, are you watching? Where are you located today on your VPN? Stephanie McMahon advertised a VPN to do things like get the network in other from other countries. This is a Mark Rober thing. Cool. Oh, don't worry about it, Brand. Oh, I didn't see anything in your Discord. What happened? Oh, no. I'll check the Discord out. I'm not seeing anything.
Well, if it deletes, it probably.
Canada for VPN. Well, welcome to Canada, my friend. No, I know some of those comedians. Chelsea Handler. Honey F. Well, welcome to Canada. I'm very much looking forward to words. Get into Chicago. We got through the first half of Abuja yesterday. WrestleMania has more ads than a Destiny raid. It's terrible.
What is this?
Like we were talking about this. This is some sort of mobile game. WWE Champions or something. There's a promo code. Why they're not doing that for my faction in 2K26, I don't know. But the ads are crazy. That dinosaur is definitely an Odyssey. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a snack.
The sound's doing the thing again. You touched your headset. Hey, they have a Snickers blimp.
That should have Danhausen's face on it. My understanding was Danhausen was supposed to be on the flip. I just have to re-add and add them. There we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Yeah, it's whenever you touch your headset.
Yeah. There's our Spanish team. No. Hey, those are peanut butter cups. Leave those alone. Those are mine.
I think that's not supposed to. It was just showing the back. A wrong camera angle.
Appreciate that, Brand. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. That was kind of a cool intro. They couldn't have had a different animation.
Yeah, it's all the same animation.
That's cool, but do other things for
Yeah.
like the other people.
Not even like slightly different.
Presented by Cody's Vodka. All right, so Paige is going to be coming. My guess is Nautical Star is that we're going to see Street Fighter ads closer to the movie coming out in October. So I think it's like October 10th or something. It drops. I might go to it for my birthday this year. We'll see. So they're going to save. I feel like they have to save the Paige surprise for last. But we'll see what happens. Wow.
That's a lot of stuff.
She's really got the Moth from Silence of the Lambs look going.
Mm-hmm. Is that a different doll?
No, that's Lily.
That also looks like a Fortnite back bling.
What else do we got going on here? So we got Charlotte coming out. And she's a butterfly.
Mm.
The moth and the butterfly. I mean, thematically, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
There's something written on the back of Alexa's
Thing.
moth there. I think it's about Bray. Charlotte Flair needs somebody to help her get the outfit off.
Yeah.
No more. Was I passing water? Some bright ring gear versus some dark ring gear. Woo! Woo! Woo!
I'm gonna go get a sweater. It's a little chilly.
Oh, they're coming out. The wings are gone. At least we don't have to hear Bailey's bad music, or they'll probably just switch to it. Woo! I'm kind of glad they don't have Bailey's music. Bailey needs new music so badly. Bailey and Lyra is my pick for the win. Yeah. Paige is definitely back. Otherwise, they wouldn't have the Bellas coming in last for that pop. They're playing to Demolition. That's right, Repo Man's in the Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah, she lost a ton of weight. She looks great. Better hurry, Connor. Connor. So we got the Bellas coming out here, but you're going to hear a scream in a second. You better get your headphones on. Yeah, so Nikki's coming out with a boot. It's so sad that Nikki can't wrestle tonight. I'm so disappointed. Scream. There it is, Paige.
The screen looks a little blurry. Oh no, it fixed itself.
Paige is back. I've got goosebumps for this. Still makes no sense for them to be teaming together based on their history, but I've got the, like, you know how Rock always says, look at his hand for like the arm for the goosebumps? I got the goosebumps. It's too bad the surprise was spoiled. apparently she's been working with the girls all week to like get the match down. So it's hard to keep that secret when they're working together.
One sec.
The anti-divas teams with the poster child. I know, that's kind of like where it doesn't make sense. Now, there could be like just like a Divas era like solidarity piece because they're both part of the, like from the Divas era. But it's exciting to have Paige back. And actually being able to call her Paige. This is exciting. I got the goosebumps. And she looks good. Nikki's down at the ring with them. All right. WWE got to get AJ Lee versus Paige. I'm sure that's on their like thing that they need to do.
Is the person actually injured?
Yeah. Yeah, she did okay in AEW. Just AEW didn't want to use her after a while. I wasn't sure what was going on there. But she wasn't happy and she got released and she's been gone for a while. Honestly, people had her pegged to be back at the Rumble. And a lot of that made sense, but I guess saving her for this is really interesting. Still weird having her team with the Bellas. As somebody said in the chat, Nautical Star, the anti-diva versus teaming with the prototypical diva. So I should show you some Paige stuff later. She won her first world title from the Bellas. But then when never mind. Mixing history up here. She won her first world title from AJ Lee.
Oh.
So she debuted on the main roster, being called up from NXT, and challenged AJ to a match. And AJ said, "Let's do it right now." And Paige beat AJ Lee. I don't think it was a long title run, but then she held the title a bunch of times. She was like the main woman for a while until the 4 horsewomen came up: Charlotte, Becky, Sasha, and Bayley. Kind of helped fill out the women's division with some actual good women's wrestlers. Hopefully we get Paige as DLC soon. Yeah, hopefully Paige can be a DLC person, 100%. To be fair, Nikki can wrestle when she wants to. It's the night. Yeah, it was the night after Mania, right? Yeah. Man, I don't know. I've gone on rants about how much I dislike Nikki Bella. It's probably unhealthy, my amount of dislike for her. Charlotte's underwear is getting exposed there quite a bit.
Who's that girl?
That's Lash Legend. So she's a call-up from NXT, I guess. I don't know. She was in the Rumble, so January, December? Maybe it was December. She's engaged or dating Trick Williams. Actually, it's kind of cool they both have WrestleMania matches this year.
Yeah. It's funny how every team has like the same outfit except Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
Well, the Bellas and Paige are nowhere near wearing the same stuff.
I mean, the actual, like, the team that was supposed to go would have.
Mm-hmm. Brie can't wrestle. She's just there. Well, you can't learn wrestling through penetration, unfortunately. Brie's never been the best. I'm fine with the Bella Twins returning, but the problem is that the division's left them by, right? Like, the women have gotten so much better since they've left. And it's like, at this point, can they hang with the women of today? And I believe the answer is no. They're there as like a nostalgia act for like one last run. But yeah, I really... Oh, and here comes the powerbomb piece.
Oh.
Tower of Doom. That's what they call this spot. The Tower of Doom.
I thought she was going to get all three of them.
Oh, Nikki didn't... Or Brie didn't go with her. Usually the person comes over and does like the... Like they get suplexed over at the same time as they're pulled. But yeah, good to see Paige back. In AEW, she couldn't use the name Paige, so she went by her real name, Saraya.
Oh.
Vince was so petty that AJ Lee left and Nikki Bella became... Yes, 100% that happened. Yep. Vince is the petty one. She messed up the spot. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Once again, I have no faith in the Bellas putting on like great matches. They're there as like a nostalgia act for pops, I guess, but still, I don't think they get huge pops. Paige looks great though. She has something to prove. Whoa. Somebody dropped the camera there. Paige was the former SmackDown GM. That's fair. She was pretty good at that role. Should post to my friend's Discord, actually, about Paige being back. Where's the Discord? No. No, yeah. You don't put the title in a mismatched team like that. There has not been enough Danhausen on this PLE yet. We need more Danhausen. Their eye candy has melted because they look... Yeah, I don't even want to say eye candy. That's not... I don't think that's fair. Charlotte won her first title from Paige. There's history from these two. When Charlotte joined like the main roster, her and Becky teamed up with Paige. Feel bad for Paige when Vince didn't want Twitch streaming anymore during the pandemic. Yeah, Vince was so out of touch with everything. Oh, that's not Charlotte's underwear. It's her leggings. Are coming out the top of her, like, trunks there.
Oh, that looked like a full leg twist.
Well, it's the figure eight. Like, Nikki isn't the worst wrestler they had? Yeah. Yeah, Team PCB. What was the original name they had that they couldn't use? The Domination Sorority or something, and they only used it for one episode. Wait, This is a no DQ match. So I guess that's fine.
Is it like you just pin one person and you win, or
Yes.
you have to pin?
You just pin one. That's Rampage. Is that it? Wow. I did not call that. I called the title change. I didn't think this would be the title change. But like Nikki kind of has like a heel turn. Because she's hitting people with her. Is that a heel move in a no DQ match? I don't know. Oh, I never turned the sound back on. That's my fault. Or something got hit. I don't know. We got sound back here. It's probably been off for a while. I got to remember, if you guys don't hear the sound, let me know. I'll fix it. I have to press the button to turn it off to avoid the music. But my apologies. Bro, I'm upset I'm getting... Yeah, no, this coding, this does not have the feel of a WrestleMania. Now, the submission sorority. Thank you. The submission sorority. This is a weird title change, and there's like a heelish move from Nikki there. This just feels interesting. AJ Lee was a Raw GM. That's true, that happened.
So did Paige win the title, or?
Yeah, well, yes, Paige won the title, so technically Paige and Brie Bella are the champions. Mercedes Moné needs to come back. Yeah, I feel like she should come back to the WWE. I miss her there. I'm glad I'm taking a break. You know what? Breaks are good. Taking time off, it's good. It's healthy. So, and even for wrestlers, they should be taking more time off. Like, there's certain wrestlers I kind of wish would go away and get a chance to do like a bit of a reset on themselves. All right, so we've got Paige back here.
That is just the ultimate feel-good story. If you're a fan of this industry, a fan of the journey we've all been on over the past 15 years in the women's division, Paige, that was amazing. Congratulations.
Well, you know, everyone is out for WrestleMania.
Randy winning 100% right. Yeah. I feel like Randy needs to win, though. And we got Grogu and the Mandalorian here. This is some hype.
May 22nd.
That's kind of what I'm wondering, if they go to like Nikki versus Paige. So I've not watched. I think I saw the first season of the show, and I didn't love it. It took me forever to watch it. So the WWE needs a reset on all the storylines, and as much as I love Triple H, he might need to take a break from booking for a while. They've really fumbled the ball here they've really fumbled the ball with Mania this year, because it just hasn't felt like Mania. Even like we're watching Mania, and like I'm like, it's okay. The matches need to put up to give it that feel. So
Red bag, white logo. Where's my DoorDash?
Oh. When the bell rings, it's time for DoorDash.
that's funny. This is a long screen.
Credit One Bank presents Cancelina. She's a credit wrecker.
That is Chris Parnell's
She loves
voice.
canceling older credit cards when they're paid off. But what she doesn't know is that canceling them can decrease the length of her history and hurt her credit mix, both of which could lower her score. Don't be like Cancelina. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Why is everyone so fired up? It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. Most exciting playoffs out there. A 2-month roller coaster filled with sudden deaths, good old-fashioned chaos, and a beauty we call Jesus. There's action on the ice and in the studio. Every series is a statement.
Man, these ads. So we just had ads, and now we have more ads. Hey, what's going on, Bailey? Welcome to the stream, my friend. The feuds aren't concluding. They're spinning sideways. Yeah. All right, I need to join the Discord again. There was an issue with Discord, and I got to... Okay, well, join again.
Or embrace your inner outcast. A place to embark on an adventure. A place to
With the Discord, the more the merrier, friends. I don't know where we're at. 1,230 members. Pretty solid.
Now, welcome to ours. Open in Dallas and Philly. Get your tickets today.
Walk in like you
I
own
smell a jealousy. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
confidence. That's your superpower.
Oh, hey. Let's check out, while we're waiting here, and see if they've got Paige merch.
Own it.
It's a woman, so they don't tend to do... Oh, fuck, what'd I do? I backed out of it. Nope. There we go, we're back.
Walk in loud. Walk out.
Oh, am I airing all this sound? Oh, fuck, I'm so bad at this. I'm definitely going to fix copyright strikes tomorrow. WWEshop.com. There's an issue verifying, and I found the Discord was hacked. Does everybody's Discord hacked? This is why we have to have the phone number verification, unfortunately. It was her makeup. Her makeup made her look different. I don't think she actually is different. All right, so what Paige merch do we have? Do they have a Paige shirt ready to go? I'm always curious when the new person debuts. Is the merch ready to go? Does not look like they're set up for Paige yet. Just doing an alphabetical search here.
I think they have any you past P.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Paige, so a little too early for Paige stuff. You can get Pure Fusion Collective gear. What do they have? Like one shirt for the Pure Fusion Collective? Considering two of them have been let go. Is that true? I've said that. It feels true. Yeah, two of them don't work for the company anymore. You can get a PFC shirt, Pure Fusion Collective, for $8.09 as clearance and some signed photos. I'm not sure. Now, Alexa Bliss has talked about having like some plastic surgery in the past. But I think it's just more the makeup today. I could be wrong, but she's using very contouring makeup. So I still feel like Bayley and Lyra should have won that, but maybe with Paige coming back, that tipped it that where they want to put the belt on her after she comes back.
How the titles are gonna work?
What do you mean?
Well, Paige winning it and not
Nikki, well, they'll just be the tag teams. So I don't know. Nikki's sealed. They'll probably drop them before then. Freebird rule, maybe. They won't get that far with the titles, I don't think. I could see a title change happening on Monday or Friday, potentially with them again. The store is huge.
Yeah.
The one they did at the Rogers Center like 2 years ago when we went, or last year, was big. But not this big.
Yeah, like this.
There's an action figure section there with Mattel.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Tony Hinchcliffe's Omega. Oh wait, I don't like Tony. He's doing kill Tony. Yeah. Oh, these are the people who won the contest, the Cone Zone. I first noticed it in the game after seeing her now at WrestleMania. I'm afraid she might have done something surgery. Text Nate for dropping the Discord link again. You just have to type in. Wait, where's my YouTube chat? Oh, we have a band playing. I gotta mute it then. Yeah, this is Becky's song. There's the link to the Discord. Should be popping up. Hey, what's going on, Peter? Welcome to the stream, my friend. So they got the Wonder Years playing as Becky comes out. I will say they sound exactly like the song. You guys want to join the Discord and you haven't? Please click it. Comical breaks? What do you mean by comical breaks, Peter? Commercial breaks?
I was gonna say, I think that's supposed to say commercial.
Yeah, I think that's where it's at too. Yeah, the commercial breaks are way too much, but that's not going to stop anytime soon, unfortunately. How do we get money?
I like how her and Seth frickin' Rollins wear like obnoxiously stupid clothing.
Yeah, you like how they both dress up
Yeah.
stupidly. We'll see how Seth comes out today. I'm very curious. Well, he wears her clothes. I don't think that's quite true. I don't think he'd fit her clothes. She's much tinier than him. Weird. I don't know, Bailey. Maybe give it a break and try again in a bit. Who's gonna win? I think Randall Keith Orton has to win. He's my choice. Give him 15. I think Cody needs a break, honestly. Like without the title for like a good while, not like about to earn it back, and let Randy have like one good run. Maybe like Gunther, like if he's ready for retirement, you have Gunther retire him. And here comes AJ Lee. Yeah, hopefully Jessica Carr. What do we got? This is like a Bianca entrance. Yo, what's going on, Blind Ed McJones? Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Those look like kids.
It's like a dance troupe or something.
Mm.
All dressed up like AJ Lee.
Can't imagine how much each of those belts cost.
This is adorable. This is something Bianca would do. Or Cena's done in the past.
I was gonna say Cena would do something like this.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Blind Ed McJones. Very, very average. The Paige gave me goosebumps. Paige return, although I didn't like her winning. Last night, Discord said my Discord was being used out of Toronto, and I definitely... Well, that's not good. I'm about 2 hours away from Toronto, but yeah. Are the girls coming down? Yeah, they're skipping down to the ring. Are they going to skip around the ring with her? This entrance is cool. If they get to skip around the ring, that's good. I really hope Jessica and Becky come to blows here.
I bet they also get to keep those shirts too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And the belts.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I really don't mind bands performing for Superstars entrances, but nothing beats Motorhead with Lemmy. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think I liked when I can't remember the name. It's White something. When they played Rhea's entrance and they came out with that. Becky's band was lip syncing. Oh, were they? I didn't even notice. Not a bad entrance for AJ. The kids, 100%, right? Like, the kids will never forget that moment. I love Jessica Carr. I'd like to see her in the ring as Jessica Carr against AJ at some point. Or not AJ, against Becky at some point. She's a former wrestler, was wrestling on Evolve. I don't know if she's still wrestling on Evolve as Calax or whatever it is.
That was kind of similar to, I think it was last year when John Cena came out with a bunch of little kids.
Yeah, John Cena's done it. And Bianca Belair's done that a few times with coming out with like kids as well.
Mm.
I'm on there, but not there. Weird. I don't know, Bailey. I'll have to look into it later. I'm not sure. Weird. Now,
Was that supposed to look like she hit her?
no, it's
Oh.
not. Pat McAfee's ruined the main event. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Pat McAfee stuff. It wasn't needed. There's enough story between Randy and Cody. They didn't need to interject anything like a celebrity into it.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it was in my little box there. The light box.
Is that called the Lightbox Evo thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Devoom. Devoom is like the app but I couldn't get it to connect last time I tried to get things syncing to it. I think I have to unplug it and replug it back in. We have other people joining the Discord, so welcome to the people who are jumping in. Nikki was looking fire tonight, by the way. If you guys want to like chat too in the Discord, we've got people talking about Mania in the Discord right now as it's airing. Do you tell your friends at school about my YouTube channel?
No.
You don't say that, hey, I go on my dad's YouTube channel occasionally?
No. Actually, I told one of my friends.
Do you tell them how cool I am? And that I'm full of aura?
I did not.
Well, you told me that, so that's good.
When?
This morning, because you told me you love me so much. I really love this dynamic they've got with Jessica Carr here. This Jessica thing they're doing is very good. Yo, what's going on, Michael? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Jessica Fast Count Carr. Does Jessica Carr turn heel here? It wouldn't make sense in any way, but to get like the belt back on Becky, I could see it happening. And to continue the storyline, but I feel like they need to be done with the storyline soon.
She's a Puerto Rico stitching on the back of her.
Yeah. She's. I don't know. I think her family's Puerto Rican. Jessica Carr should win the match. Honestly, that'd be super fun, and I wouldn't be upset by that whatsoever. AJ Lee has the ref's favorite badge. You can't keep winning every match, though. She has to lose a match occasionally. She was going for the Black Widow there, but it kind of got turned around. Sliced bread. I love that ref. The ref's good. I'm actually really curious to see the backstage interaction between Paige and AJ Lee. I'm sure they were backstage, and I hope that was filmed. Them seeing each other because of their history. But she's so close to the ropes. Oh, wow.
That looked like it hurt.
That's what it's supposed to. I was only able to watch the first hour of Mania because I couldn't watch the whole show. That's not going to win.
I like how she's looking surprised.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Sound back. My apologies. Yell at me if I don't have it on. My bad. Is Oba? No, it's tomorrow. Oba versus Brock is tomorrow. That's the match I think I'm most excited for. Just to see what they're doing with Oba. Maybe the ladder match tomorrow should be really good too.
Yeah, especially when you never know the referee's count cadence.
Well, she did get out of Jessica Carr's face. I mean, I respect Carr for letting things go in this match, being a championship match, but she's had enough.
Okay.
Well, turnabout's fair play.
Jessica Carr is finally about
She's gonna get
to get physical.
I think she's gonna get DQ'd here.
Honestly, that was a great looking manhandle slam.
A millisecond away from victory for the champ. AJ Lee thought she had it in the bag after a major distraction once again. Becky Lynch not focused on her opponent.
I don't know how they can have such a crooked ref.
Jessica Carr ducked underneath and it allowed AJ to strike.
Reffing this match.
And it really is up for grabs now. Both women laid out. Both women have dropped major shots on their opponent, but their opponent has been equal to it. But you sense the end is inching.
That
closer.
screen's super cool above the
right hand
thing.
Becky delivers one of her own. And another. Slugfest continues.
In a slugfest, I'm backing the bigger, more powerful athlete in this case.
Oh, into the Black Widow.
AJ Lee with a Black Widow. Will Becky Lynch tap for a fourth time?
Oh, God, getting towards those ropes. Getting inching closer.
Trying to grab the rope to force a break. And I think she had a handful of hair.
I'd like an Aubrey Edwards, Jessica Carr match. That'd be interesting.
She's taking off the thing again.
Becky Lynch. Well, I don't think anyone saw it.
Pulling the official in front of her. And now sending AJ Lee into the exposed steel turnbuckle. And now a manhandle slam. Jessica Carr had no idea what happened. And Becky Lynch is a three-time Intercontinental Champion. Here is your winner.
They're really building this match up. So, she's back to being the IC champ. It's just she's been like the focal point of the IC division for so long. And this should be used to be boosting mid-card talent. And they did boost Maxine a little bit with it.
In the world, not only did Becky Lynch thwart the biased refereeing of Jessica Carr, she...
Is that... No, it was longer. It was like 8 or 9 minutes probably.
AJ Lee now is shining with the gold. Well, this is where
I think I had Becky winning this one. I lost, didn't get the tag match, but other than that, I've been pretty good. for
But to be fair, was let go.
matches.
But immediately there, on the offense,
So Becky
was
taking the
AJ
manhandle
with a
slam was
manhandle
really
slam
good.
of her own and a late kick out. But this is pivotal here. The Black Widow escape, apparently pulling the hair of AJ Lee that the referee did not quite catch. But immediately following that up with some underhand.
You're 1 versus 3.
removing that turnbuckle.
I mean, hey, you know what? When you're on, at least it's not the expected results, right? Like, you're getting surprised a little bit. Honestly, it's a good mix to have some of one and some of the other. Hey, there's Green Shirt guy.
And it's the man. Becky Lynch. Once again.
Oh, no, I haven't really done any polls. I should do that. We should put some polls up. We can do that. We'll put a poll or two up. That's AJ's first loss. But it's not done because, like, this feud. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, does this feud keep going? And I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like the answer is yes, the feud continues. Yeah, but to lose that WrestleMania, yeah.
The dryer just finished.
That's fine. Your mom's doing stuff. Yeah, where the hell's Danhausen been? Well, and they were saying something about Mortal Kombat. Michael Cole said Mortal, and then nothing else happened. So I assumed. And this is why we're not getting Street Fighter promotion tonight.
I was gonna say they're not gonna do a Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter promotion in the same night. Was there a Mortal Kombat movie already?
Yeah. Came out during the pandemic. All right, so we got a giant commercial break here. So the problem is, I'd like to put the poll up, but I have no idea what the poll is. Did you guys see the new trailer for Street Fighter? Who's in Mortal Kombat they're promoting? They're just promoting the movie. Nobody specifically is in it. So, yeah, nobody's in Mortal Kombat. They're just promoting the movie, right? Like, they're just advertising it. You went... They can't see your face, so blurred you out. You were blurred out for a second. So, I don't know. What have we had? We've had the Vision match. We've had this match. We've had this match. We've had this match. So, all we've got left is Stephanie versus Liv, Rollins versus Gunther, and Rhodes versus Randy. So, we can make a guess. I think they'll do... Well, they just did a women's championship match. We're getting Seth versus Gunther next, right? That makes the most sense. You saw the Street Fighter trailer? All MK movies so far have been terrible. I never saw the 2021 one. I know people were like, on it, so I don't know. But the Street Fighter movie looks amazing. Like, just like colorful and vibrant, and the character costumes look right, and they're using the moves, and I don't think it can end up being bad. I think it's going to be so bad it's good in some ways. In the Discord. Even with her crutch, she was looking. Nikki was there. I bought the 2021 movie and I enjoyed. Sub-Zero was badass. Yeah, it just depends where people are.
Dad, that invite link's apparently expired. I just tried it.
Really?
Yep.
Somebody using the Discord and it was fine, like earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
I literally just tried it.
Maybe you didn't type it right.
Try again.
It shouldn't expire. It's an unexpiring link. Yeah, I just clicked it. See, it's still working.
Thing in the way.
Oh.
7.
For a long time, it wasn't correct down there. It was missing a letter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Man, the things they make these guys say. Okay, so I feel like it's going to be Gunther versus Seth next. I don't see them doing 2 women's championship matches back to back, but also I don't see 2 championship world title matches back to back. So I don't know what they're going to do here. Although if they keep up this pace, Connor, you'll be able to stay all night tomorrow too. Chuck Zito.
I can't join, sadly. Oh, that's his 3rd beer chug.
Oh, yes. You don't have a
phone number.
thing. I think he'll be good for the actor, like, because of how he'll play it. He's a good actor. I think he'll actually turn out to be pretty good. Got to get all the people out, the celebrities out in the crowd. Most of them I haven't known. The general.
Who's that?
He's the insurance mascot. Apparently, this is an insurance company in the States.
Oh.
He is, but for Bison, I don't know. We'll see. Raul Julia wasn't like a great person. Yeah, okay. So we'll wait. We'll turn the audio back on once we get back to a thing. But I can hit start poll. We brought the polls back. Our polls are up. CEO. I want more this. You still riding on the John Cena? Yep.
Back. I'm gonna go to the washroom.
All right. Oh, wow. I've not been on regular TV for WWE since Royal Rumble. Part of it was just busy for work and doing streaming and stuff. But the other part is I was so unhappy with how the Rumble ended. Well, not even ended. Like the majority of the Rumble, I was pretty upset about. That's smoking. He's a man on fire. He must have a smoke machine in there or something. And he's wearing black contacts? Gross. I gotta be honest, I do not like that. I do not like that. I do not like that. It's giving me like, Chrissy, wake up! Wake up, Chrissy! I just wish Dean Ambrose was still in the WWE. Wish the Fiend did not. Yeah. I miss Spray. I doubt he's going to take those out. He'll wrestle with them, and I don't think you take your contacts out.
It's just gross.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Weird.
How did he take them out that fast?
I have no idea what he did there.
Yep, we're wearing a sweater that does not actually do what a sweater's supposed to do.
No, it's it's smoking. Ooh, raisins. You got me raisins?
Those are for me.
He took out the contacts. Yeah, okay. I didn't think he was going to take him out, but he did.
I don't know how he took them out so fast.
Like, he did as he was spinning around. Like, I can't touch my eyes.
Yeah.
Like, contacts make me weird out. I could never wear them.
Is that why you have glasses?
Yeah. Can you get bifocal contacts? Is that even a thing? Because I need bifocals because I'm old.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We're right in. I've turned the sound back on. We have the poll going.
Rollins here tonight. Seth Rollins, who missed months and months due to a shoulder injury, hasn't had a match in months. He's medically cleared, but there's no way he's 100%.
I mean, back in after
So you can get bifocal contacts. I was curious.
WrestleMania against a career killer like Gunther. No, thank you. And I'll say right now, Seth Rollins
I want
really
to look
is
at the
this
poll.
generation's Mr. WrestleMania. The guy who does it time and
The
time
poll.
again. Well, this
Down at the
might
bottom
even
here.
be
There we go.
too steep a hill.
So
for him to
most
climb.
think we've had 7 votes so far. Most think
And for those of you who are expecting
Seth
a
is gonna
5-star
win.
wrestling match tonight, folks, I don't think you're going to get it.
See, when I get that other monitor set up, I want to put it right here.
Rollins and Gunther. Rollins
And then I can
firing
put
Gunther
the
out.
YouTube and the Twitch screens on there
You cannot dictate
and be
the
able to see
pace.
them.
And if you've been out of action for 6 months, it is a dangerous game to be playing.
Oh,
but
those are the Spanish
Rollins
announcers.
here
Yeah.
completely unglued.
But Rollins is not forgetting that Gunther,
That's because America's bilingual, right?
Gunther put himself in
Yes.
WrestleMania by attacking
I think,
Rollins
but
from
Spanish
behind.
is also
Rollins
the
about to take out Paul Heyman.
second most
Second
popular language in the world.
He is owed a favor
So-
by Paul Heyman, but it better, oh God, it better be a damn good favor.
Are they
considering
allowed
the
to
beating
use
he's getting from
chairs and
Rollins
stuff?
here.
I don't know.
Wayne, when is the last time
Has the match?
you said
I
like
think the
this?
match hasn't
It's
technically
said
started.
like this.
Oh,
Upset like
right.
this.
They haven't
Was
been in
it-
the ring. The attack started on the outside. And they
Yeah.
haven't gotten back in the ring. So I don't think it's.
Yeah.
WrestleMania from Gunther. He's also been diverted out of the way of his major mission. So Gunther, you're going to take the blows for now, and eventually Seth hopes he'll get back to Paul Heyman et al.
Gunther just trying to regroup. Senior official Chad Patton with his hands full in this matchup, and the fight's
There it
gonna
is.
continue.
Now it starts.
Finally, we're underway. That's the only reason we did not get it this
I don't know why. So New Orleans was supposed to be where it was being held this year, and they announced New Orleans, and then they backed out of it and said they were going back to Vegas.
Seth Rollins with a
I don't know if maybe Vegas paid them more money or gave them a better rate to do it again, or like something fell through with New Orleans. I don't know what exactly happened there.
Gunther down easier said than done.
And now Gunther looking to take control. Sleeper hold.
Oh my God.
Men here.
Just gonna hit him with the elbow and keep him in the sleeper for like 5 minutes.
No, they're not at that point yet.
I'll look for the German suplex.
If he does that, it's near the end of the match. But if it's like constantly him, like fighting, like putting on the sleeper hold.
Yeah. He just gets them and that stabs them in the ribs with his
Yeah,
elbow.
it does the knee into the ribs.
Head to toe. Right now, bouncing past everything Gunther throws at him, and now these stomps just...
Well,
Speaking of stomp,
Vegas didn't sell well for WrestleMania this time. Last year it was great.
Because they didn't
But I think
build
it's
up.
more about the
What
lackluster
I
build this year
expected
for
in this match.
I don't
for
think
this
anyone
one
would have
too.
expected this, knowing full well these are two technicians. However, clearly bad blood coming to a boil here, and Gunther's game plan from the off was to make this as fast-paced as possible, test the cardio
Gunther was
conditioning of Seth Rollins, who's been
No.
out of commission for 6 months. Well, Seth passed the early test, but can he dig deep enough to show some major durability here?
He Seth shaved his head.
Get the upper hand
Yeah.
early, and all it did was
I bet he looked cool with a bald head.
Now Gunther has slowed the pace to where he likes it. That methodical beatdown of your opponent.
Well, Gunther is just disciplined, and he's a driven traditionalist, and this is
I
more in the
think
wheelhouse of
Gunther wins with a Braun Breaker run-in.
Gunther thrives on predictability, does his homework, preps like
Apparently
shirt?
Braun's better now.
Seth has to
Whose
throw
shirt
some
is Justin
curveballs at
316?
Gunther if he's gonna have any
It's a take on
chance
the Austin
this
shirt,
point.
the Austin 316 shirt.
Do something Gunther has not strategized for, but first of all, you've got to get from beneath the boots of the ring general.
And it's interesting that Gunther brought up the fact that these two men had one match 7 years ago. Nothing was concluded in that matchup, and it's been bothering Gunther ever since.
They had one match 7 years ago?
Him.
Says he's hated Rollins for years, takes issue with the fact that many call Rollins the best bell-to-bell on the planet.
Well, he's got 8 wins in WrestleMania history. Does Seth Rollins over the likes of Brock Lesnar, Triple H. Remember, the heist of the century, the cash-in. of the
Yeah, he
Money
got
in
won
the
his
Bank
title,
contract.
cashed in Money in the Bank during a match.
Take nothing away from the career of Seth freaking
The
Rollins,
crowd
the best to
blew
ever
up.
pull on a pair of boots. But when you talk about the best bell-to-bell, in Gunther's mind, that distinction belongs exclusively to him.
Well, it may be exclusively to Gunther now. One of the things he wants to prove in this match tonight. And Rollins fighting back. Chop right to the back. Now bouncing Rollins off the turnbuckle.
And Rollins all of a sudden looks like somebody who has been on the shelf for the past 6 months and is trying to come back at the very top. No warm-up matches, no easing your way back into this. Simply the brightest of spotlights, the biggest pressure, and against this man mountain, the ring general.
Gunther now has Seth in trouble. Rollins near the top rope. Gunther looking to hook Rollins into a position perhaps.
Whoa, he's going to get out.
Rollins able to slip out from behind.
This
and now
should be a
Seth
good
Rollins.
match. We'll see what happens.
I hope
Gunther's
so.
in big trouble now.
And Rollins
Buckle bomb.
with a buckle bomb.
And Gunther just isn't used
Took
to
him
being
right
thrown
across the ring.
around
That was
like
actually
that.
pretty good.
Position.
He'll get out of the
Gunther
way for the
once again out
stomp.
of harm's way, delivers a release German suplex to Rollins, who ends up on his feet. Sends Gunther into the ropes, German suplex of his own. And a clothesline stops Rollins in his tracks, back up to his feet, and one of his own.
They're like just going toe-to-toe here, which I like.
Whatever embers were burning inside Rollins, just enough to throw one big lariat of his own. This was after this impressive buckle bomb from Seth Rollins, dropped with a massive.
I still think we get a Braun Breaker return here.
Both men now laid out.
We'll see what happens.
It is an incredible scene.
I don't think Bronson's going to be back for a while.
50,000 at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Saturday. Seth Rollins and Gunther squaring off.
And I'll tell you right now, I thought Seth Rollins was going to be toast by now, especially given the frenetic pace of this one from the off. But the fact that Gunther is the one who's laid out and Seth is the one who looks closest to being recovered is absolutely stunning.
And Gunther with a kick right across the face. And another one by the ring general. Rollins follows it up with a...
These are two of the best in ring in the WWE, so
Five-star classic, it's simply been a dogfight from the word go. Not looking to show off their range, not looking to show off their scientific skills. just looking to beat the other man into submission.
Gunther just has a massive chip on his shoulder.
Check the poll out. We
Rollins
are at
upset with
8
the way
votes
that
with
this matchup
62%
came
thinking
about.
that Seth is going to win.
And Gunther's done a really nice job of slowing Rollins down. That was always going to be the big threat for Gunther. The movement, the agility of Seth freaking Rollins. Well, we just haven't seen enough of that so far from Rollins. And that's because Gunther has backed him into a corner.
Loves to trash talk, loves to bully his opponent. Rollins with a headbutt of his own. Now he's going to fight out of the corner. Chop after chop after chop by Rollins. Rollins taking the fight to Gunther.
Well, Rollins just has that fiery daredevil spirit.
Yeah.
When you push him too far, he's going to snap, and now we see that.
Into the power bomb.
Hooks Rollins, stacks him up.
What does he call it? The Last
Kicked out by
Symphony?
Rollins. See how quick Gunther is?
Yeah.
Rollins momentarily glanced at the official, and it allowed Gunther to do this.
Yeah, two things. Speed of mind, and on top of that, just a sheer power, explosive advantage over Rollins. And Gunther needs to do more of that if he's going to get the win here.
Yeah, Seth Rollins, we've learned over many years, heart of a lion, tremendous resilience.
No doubt about it, but I'm going to give some credit to Gunther here. Look at the names he's retired.
Yeah,
over the
I
last
think
12 months.
this wraps up
Look
at 10
who he
tonight.
targeted for this
It's only 8
WrestleMania.
o'clock.
Oh, that's not that
Gunther
late.
doesn't care about the also
Yeah.
rans in
I can
this
stay
world.
up tomorrow
you're
if you
not
watch
A+,
that.
Yeah, I think
Gunther
so.
doesn't want you. He wants the best every single
No matter what
time.
your mom
Gunther's
says.
made a point, Seth, with a list of injuries.
Sometimes
over
I
his
just stay up
career.
that
He said,
late
maybe
because
you
I'm watching
suffer
the show with
another one
mom.
tonight.
Someone
Maybe I
changed
had
Wikipedia.
your
Becky
career.
Hogan won.
Actually,
One way
Yeah.
to build a
it'll
terrifying
get switched back. They have
reputation
like,
for yourself when glowing
as
by the
easy as
mob
it is to
is
switch
Gunther.
Wikipedia, they have like people moderating this stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They go back and they fix it pretty quick.
What you think about the man?
Which is why it's quite dumb that teachers
Best
don't
in the
let
world inside the
Wikipedia
ring.
be used as a
I'm going to
source.
say now, I've said it on a number of occasions.
Yeah, he's the yardstick.
Oh!
I mean, at one point, it said Chris Jericho was the mayor of Canada.
Unsurpassed in all areas of mat competition.
You also have
And
to
doesn't
have an
he know it?
account to be able to edit stuff on
Looks in the
Wikipedia.
best
Yep.
shape of his life.
I tried because I wanted to see how easy it would be.
Completely match-up proof. I don't care your style, high flyer, power.
I'm
technical,
tired.
I'm gonna beat you.
Really?
I'll
Seth
beat you,
Rollins,
Yeah.
Seth able to turn things around.
Into
He
the
hooks
pedigree.
Gunther, and
No.
a backdrop went for the pedigree, and Gunther able to counter, and a big super kick by Rollins. Drops Gunther to a knee. Seth looking for the stop. Oh, caught him with a knee. Seth caught him with a knee.
And this is that pace that's so crucial for Seth Rollins against someone like Gunther. Second bite of the cherry, denied again.
Oh!
What a unique reversal.
Shoulders are down, and Rollins has got to bridge out, but he's still got Gunther in position for the pedigree.
Wait,
which
you
he
said it said
finally
Chris
hits.
Jericho was the mayor of Canada?
Yeah.
To get out of
It's
it,
not-
didn't get a full
Somebody
finish.
said that, like, what are you, the mayor of Canada, to him? And then Gunther's going to kick out here.
Rollins.
I have no faith in finishing moves doing the thing that they're supposed to do now.
Yeah.
Right there.
And then somebody updated the Wikipedia to say Chris Jericho was the mayor of Canada after that. I think it was the mayor of Canada. It was something of Canada, but I'm pretty sure it was mayor. I wonder. I can look that up.
You're on my headset, King.
There's something inside that human being that is simply abnormal.
There you go.
Taking out from that level of offense.
These two men physically exhausted, physically beaten in a match that
The
went
mayor
from 0
of
to 10
Canada.
immediately.
And is that doubt
Chris
in the eyes of the
Jericho.
architect, Seth Rollins? I give him 2 of my best. It should be over.
Chris Jericho's not the mayor of any Canadian city.
I just noticed there, that right near Seth Rollins that has caused major problems.
He was
throughout his
honored with a
career.
street. I don't know.
Down on it a bit awkwardly early
I'm
on in
pretty
the
sure
match.
that's what it
Now
was. Somebody
Gunther
correct me if
back
I'm
to
wrong.
his feet as Seth Rollins going to launch himself. Went for a
Right on the knee.
Yeah, went for a big stomp there. And Gunther
Someone
able
was
to
on
move out of harm's way.
FaceTime showing
Rollins rolls
some
him up,
other
stacks him up,
person this
shoulders down.
match.
Gunther kicks out into a sleeper.
I mean, that happens.
Counter by Gunther into a sleeper. Magnificent counter by the ring general.
Into the sleepers.
Now we wait for 10 minutes.
Any rope way out of reach here for Seth Rollins, and that is a big
When the people pass out, do they actually pass out or like?
No.
Spectacular counter by Gunther into the sleeper. Rollins
Unless you're like Cena, you're like,
trying to
oh.
create space, trying to create separation.
Such a
trying to
bad
make it back
tap.
to his feet. Rollins now.
I
back
hated
to a
that
vertical
match,
base.
but liked it so much.
It's just like he gave up.
Rollins with that vice-like grip now being prized away.
I would have either rather have him not tap and just pass out.
Yeah.
So-
Because then it looks like he was trying until the very end.
Well, and his thing, like his
Yeah,
motto's
like,
never give up. So, or have him tap frantically,
Yeah, like
like he's in pain and putting over Gunther.
but if he passed out, it would have looked like he was like trying until the very end until he couldn't.
He couldn't give, like he never actually gave up.
Yeah.
He lost, but he didn't give up.
Yeah.
I love this into the Falcon Arrow.
Again? Is that what that is? Like a double?
Yeah, so it's like he does the superplex off the top of the rope and then he does into the Falcon Arrow. Rollins put on the sleeper. There's no way he's gonna tap. You should have did the AJ finish, yeah.
Is Gunther gonna tap out again at WrestleMania? Is Gunther gonna tap again at
No.
WrestleMania?
He's not gonna tap to the sleeper hold again.
How many more matches do they have left?
His foot on the
2.
bottom rope.
The women's match and the men's match.
This is gonna finish before like 10, I think.
Very well could.
And Rollins now he's got to be
Or we've got an hour of commercial breaks in between things here.
If they did that, like so many people would like flip out.
Yeah, no, that would have been better too. I agree with that.
Struggling to even maintain a
Back up, chat.
vertical base on the momentum back with Seth Rollins on the belief is there.
Waiting for a hooded man to come out as Braun Breaker. Hopefully the final hooded man we see for a long time.
And I don't think Seth's done yet. And another one. Gunther's in trouble.
You get Gunther in a position like this, you have to be relentless.
Keep the pedal to the
He's going to
metal, Seth.
chop him here or something or catch him.
Another suicide dive.
I like about this mic is it doesn't pick up chewing.
Yeah.
On the apron.
Kidney first.
Power bomb on the table.
Absolutely no give.
Oh, there was stuff on the table there.
And Gunther is
Oh,
not
yeah, there's
finished
like-
there.
There's like boxes and stuff he likely landed on there. That looks like it could have
Oh,
hurt.
this is getting ugly.
Like
Referee
actually,
keeping a very
like not.
close eye on
It
this as
looks
the
like it
count
should
goes on.
hurt.
Gunther with Rollins up top. Turns it around. Reversal
First-
by Seth. Pedigree on the table.
What was that?
And that
The
might
pedigree.
be a knockout
Really?
of
He just like
Gunther.
picked him up and dropped him.
Yeah, it's supposed to drop him on his head.
And Seth Rollins desperately needs to get
It's Triple H's old finisher.
Seth dude over here.
He uses a signature move.
Gunther is an absolute freak. Oh God.
Oh no, he's gonna go for a massive
Oh
stomp.
my God.
Rollins looking for a massive
Stomp through the
Gunther
table?
Has no idea what's going on.
No, he's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna move.
No.
Oh,
That was horrific.
Gunther
Like, it
beaten
really
and
hurt.
busted.
Well, the referee
So here's the deal. The ref's going to check in on Gunther
is an
behind the table, and now he's going to get speared by a mask or by a hooded man. Oh no, not even hooded. There he is. Braun Breaker's back.
A spear to Rollins.
oh, he looks different. He has hair.
He's been off TV since the Rumble.
The Vision's Braun Breaker, the man
He just
who
pulled
kicked
Braun's
Rollins
pants
out
down,
of
and you can
Vision.
see the.
The man who's
Thought
been
he
out
was
with
underwear.
a major
Yeah.
injury over the past couple of months. Well, he's back to home.
Yeah, the
Rollins.
person said they figured out what happened with their Discord.
Oh, sweet, good. I think I just remember what's wrong with my Discord. I think when I signed up, I didn't want my real phone number. So there's. Oh yeah, that's probably it, Bailey. You need to have a real phone number to get onto the Discord, because early on the Discord's life, we had people raiding the Discord from another Discord, and it was terrible. And so I had to put the pass.
So is this a new thing? You didn't have it at the start?
No, I added it, but it's been a while. Like since we started putting it together, I like added it in.
A baby for Gunther here, a severely weakened Rollins after that spear. from
Rollins gonna pass out, or is he gonna tap?
Rollins is fading.
So the sleeper's designed really to make it pass out. They'll do the doesn't put his arms up here.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Ah. Braun does not look right with hair.
That was an incredible match. That was absolutely incredible before Braun Breaker came from out of nowhere to end Rollins' WrestleMania.
I guess the one nice thing about the nights being split into two is they're not going to run till like midnight.
Yep. Oh yeah. They went like they did like used to do like 8 or 9 hours of wrestling, and it was too much.
When would they start?
They go to midnight. Start at 5. Yo, what's going on?
No Joe, no.
No Joe.
No, it's just no Joe.
Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're watching WrestleMania.
Skull first, bouncing off the steel desk, and then with the referee otherwise engaged out of nowhere. The shocking return of Braun Breaker spearing Seth Rollins to hell. And then the inevitable, the squeeze, the sleeper. Rollins is out. Gunther, your victor.
Rollins, the man who formed the vision, in his vision, only to be kicked out of the group last fall, led by that man, the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
Never seen it? Oh, interesting.
Braun Breaker.
Well, Nate, you were right about Seth not winning. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. I always thought
I kind of missed
Breaker would be... Like, I talked about Breaker coming back tonight.
Does that mean Gunther wins? Because if so, my prediction's right.
Gunther won, yeah.
I'm right. I predicted I'm 3-1. There's been 4 matches, right?
No, we're way more than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, here. I gotta change the poll anyways. I'm gonna go upstairs and fill my water up in a second. So we had 11 votes total with most people thinking Seth was gonna win. I don't know where the poll is. Alright, so Liv and Steph Vicaire need to be next.
The Oracle of the Vision.
I think Liv's gonna win here. I don't think that's how you spell it.
Vicaire? I think it is.
Hottest thing in this industry, and it would be a fool to deny that that man is Braun Breaker.
Yeah. That is how you spell it. But thanks for jumping into the chat. No, Joe.
Have gone from bad to very worse.
Okay, so we got to mute the sound for audio for a bit till we get to more stuff here. All right, I'm gonna go fill this up. Do you man the chat?
Okay.
I'm gonna be gentle, so it doesn't mess the sound up.
Félicitations à elle. On revient évidemment sur les moments forts du match. Y primer campeonato en pareja para Brie Bella, el primer campeonato en pareja para Brie después de tanto tiempo fuera de WWE.
You know, there's watch parties all over the world watching internationally on Netflix, like in Delhi, India. How about Dublin, Ireland? They're having fun tonight in Toronto, Canada, enjoying WrestleMania 42. Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil. In the United Kingdom at Southampton, enjoying WrestleMania tonight. And in the home of AAA, Mexico City. And WrestleMania is brought to you
Oh,
by
Dad missed
Jumbo
it, the
Casino.
Dan Housing
Step into
blimp.
the ring, play hundreds of free
Dad,
casino-style games.
you're missing the Dan Housing blimp.
Jumbo. Remind everybody
For the
that
blimp,
immediately
the blimp
following
housing.
here
We
on
got a blimp
WrestleMania
house?
Saturday,
Yep,
we're gonna head
you
over to
just
the
missed it.
post-show
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it's right
hosting
there.
the festivities. Big E will be there. Corey Graves, along with Jacob Fatu. How about the Bella Twins? And
Where's the blimp housing? Oh, it's just a little blimp.
No, it was up like big. You could see it. It was up close.
But there's no Dan Housing.
No, it said blimp housing.
WWE Hall of Famer Jimmy Hart, the immortal moment
And his
with
son, Nick.
celebrities, Hulk Hogan, and Andre the Giant.
Who's this girl?
Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Bad News Brown.
This
The
guy.
Worm,
These are
Dennis
people who were
Man.
introduced into the Hall of Fame last night.
Any actual wrestlers?
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
Demolition.
This is a group called Demolition.
Oh,
Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Sid Vicious.
It looks like Sid. He wrote a thing saying he was very unhappy with how he was treated. And now here comes like AJ and Stephanie McMahon will come out too.
AJ Styles.
I mean, the timing was good.
who's that?
Stephanie McMahon, Vince's daughter.
Stephanie McMahon. Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame.
It's kind of an underwhelming class. I don't know. No, Sid was this year.
Imagine
Oh,
if he never
turn off the sound just in case. Who was last year's Hall of Fame? That's a good question. Doing another one of these terrible commercials. So last year was headlined by Triple H, Michelle McCool, and Lex Luger were the big ones. The Natural Disasters were inducted last year. Bret Hart versus Stone Cold was a match that was inducted, and they did that for the first time last year. And then Kamala, Dory Funk Sr., and Ivan Koloff were the legacy inductees of people who've passed away. I guess we can start the poll. I don't know if Shane goes in. Honestly, I wouldn't put Shane in like directly the year after his sister. I would let it go a little bit before you do that, because I could see people being more annoyed with that. This looks cool.
Did she actually do anything for the WWE?
Oh, yeah. She was an integral part of storylines for years and worked behind the scenes.
Oh.
The Undertaker was going to crucify her at one point.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and Stone Cold Steve Austin came down and saved her. And then she turned on her dad and married Triple H.
Oh. Like, actually, or like...
No, storyline wise, but then they actually fell in love. And got
So
married.
are they actually married right now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So she actually betrayed her dad.
Yeah. Wonder if Paige is in the WrestleMania.
Isn't Triple H like way older than her?
Hopefully, Imagine he'll be in there. No, Triple H is about her age. That's what I wanted to see if WWE Shop has updated yet. Do we have Paige gear yet? Yeah. So Paige gear is up now. No, I haven't changed the background in that one yet. To do this every time. But we do have Paige gear on WWEshop.com right now. Scream for Me, WrestleMania Vegas. So it's only one design with the Paige logo on the back. So
Cool, I guess.
It's a men's and a women's version of it. Yeah, Nate, I had my real phone number except for one number. How do I change? I don't know how you do that, Bailey. That's a Discord thing. I'm not sure. There's got to be a way to do it, though.
There's probably a tutorial on YouTube. Hi, Mom.
Hi, son.
Oh.
Close it.
Ah. Okay. Let's go back here. I can't be showing the stream or I'll get in trouble.
I was gonna say, you're gonna get copyright strikes.
Is there any way you can let me put my email in personally? No, it's not up to me. It's like a Discord thing. It's just a phone number thing.
So you couldn't let me join?
Yeah, you can't join either. You need to have a phone number because we had so many problems in the Discord. What are we doing here? We're going to Becky.
So we don't get
Yeah, there we go. We're back to Becky.
All right, now you can go back to watching.
Yeah.
That short of a time, will we still get in trouble?
Sorry?
Will you still get in trouble for that? Even that?
No, it won't be able to. It wasn't long enough that it'll tag it. Getting back. Oh, it's Fortnite.
The Rock is in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Or, it's his face and voice.
Got to pimp. I'm surprised they haven't put the other wrestlers back. Where's SummerSlam? Minneapolis. How far is Minneapolis from here?
Young one.
Oh, thanks.
Your dice bag is washed.
Yeah.
Just got to figure out how to change the one number thing. There's probably an easy way to change that. We'll figure it out, Bailey, okay? I wish Tyler Bate... I wish I was Tyler Bate from Live to Tonight, Storm to Solruka. Yeah. Oh. We're kicking off with Oba versus Brock tomorrow. Are they going to talk about TNA? They got Ring of Honor there. We'll talk about it. Yeah, Brock versus Oba should be very good. Bite me? Oh, this is her music video? Are we debuting her music video here? Well, it's not debuting. I can't believe they're showing this. They won't bring up the CM Punk run
Weird.
in AEW, like from AEW. Her face looks terrible after what Vic Hare did to her.
Yeah.
You think Oba? I hope so. I hope Nate the Great. No Roxanne, no or Raquel. This is interesting. Yeah, let's hope Oba wins tomorrow.
Yeah, she has a massive goose egg on her forehead.
Sorry?
She has a massive goose egg on her forehead.
Yeah. We're lucky she's wrestling. Yeah, she looks fucking brutal.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Especially with the lights off, you can see that bump.
So that's an actual music video she released.
Oh.
Song sounds like Britney, yeah. I miss her old theme. Her old theme was better. La Primavera.
So wait, do you play 2K on the Xbox or the PS5?
The PS5 usually. Well, because I want to have one account where everything's at.
What do you mean? There's no crossover things?
No, none of it crosses over. It's ridiculous.
Is that confetti?
Yeah. She's got a huge train.
Kinda looks like a wedding dress just from the back.
This is her first WrestleMania. Oh. Yeah.
You throw that in the garbage.
Let's check on the
poll.
The poll. So most people we got 8 votes. Most people think Liv is winning at this point. Liv's my pick.
Yeah, same.
Sorry?
I said yeah, same.
After opening the denial pack from Kelly Ellie, I got the Oba Femi cards. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to buy the Oba card when it comes to the marketplace. I'm hoping there will be a price drop when the rubies hit too. Although I may not, the rubies won't be there yet, so. He's held the belt long enough. I think it's time to drop it to Liv.
Is she only out for title matches?
Sorry?
Does she only come out for title matches?
I think I think the title matches are where it's involved. No Dominic out for her. Yeah, Samantha was so good. I miss Samantha Irving as well.
This did.
I was going to send that one back up.
Why?
And use it as a second cam.
To do what?
Like having it like right here or something.
What?
And then I can switch.
What what would be the point?
I don't know, extra viewpoints. I think it can add a little bit of visual presentation to it. There's streamers out there who have multiple camera setup.
Would you have to buy another one of these?
Something like that. I don't know. Or I get something better to mount that camera with, and I use that for that.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, but it's not great. This monitor is off to the side now, which is weird.
What do you mean?
Like, it's on an angle. It's not level. Because it's the only way I could get that stand in there.
Could you not just move this back?
No, because then it's too far back. I'll make it into streaming myself. Nice. Yeah, streaming's an interesting thing. There's a lot to learn when you get into it. Making some just adjustments on the screen there. So, oh, we don't have sound on. We got to get sound on. There we go. Sorry, guys. No, not. We had it. They didn't. I just added it. As I pressed the button as we were talking. Because he's Dominic's dad. I'm disappointed we didn't get El Grande Americano versus El Grande Americano Original. Apparently that's happened at the next big Mexico event in May. It's mask versus mask, and I don't know what's going to happen when they unmask these guys who've been masked in Mexico forever.
That one moment was all the care needed, and here's your favorite move, Michael Cole.
It's Booker's, by the way.
And yours, don't lie. Don't get shy now.
And now Stephanie gonna turn.
I'm surprised Liv didn't scoot out there. Nate, you got over it. Yeah, I'm pretty close to that, Bailey. I've streamed before, so I streamed years ago on Twitch. It really didn't get much traction, but I was kind of doing a little bit of everything, and there was no focus. And as I started doing videos for the channel, people asked for me to stream, so I started streaming too, and doing the streaming. So, but yeah, I'm just over a year now of doing the streams.
And you're right, the pressure just doesn't.
Because my initial intent was not to do streaming, just to drop videos. Liv better give Stephanie a receipt. You're not wrong there.
All the way to the NXT Championship, and that momentum never slowed. And here we go, Cole.
We're so lucky this match is happening and Liv doesn't have a concussion.
Morgan now with a backstab.
I saw Roxanne. Roxanne was at the Hall of Fame yesterday with her boyfriend. Her face looks fine. Liv definitely took the brunt of it. Yeah, the Booker T voice. Oh, oh.
What's going on here, Cole?
Liv's gonna do it? No.
Gonna go for Devil's Kiss and almost got caught.
And that's the problem. You get a little too cocky in there with a world champ like Stephanie McKay. You're gonna get
Did
into
Stephanie
problems.
give her the goose egg?
Yeah. I showed you the clip of where she pushed, like, Liv right into Roxanne, and it was brutal.
Just about kicking out there and living incredibly dangerously here as Liv Morgan, and things are going completely off the rails. Double underhook with the knee blasted into the back of the neck. That has done so much damage to all opponents throughout the career of Vaquer. And somehow Liv Morgan is alive in this one, but only just. Vaquer is also dragging at this point too. If she can pick up the pace here, but no!
Oh.
Code breaker by Morgan. Dropping Vaquer back toward the rope. Stephanie, though, able to roll through, perhaps playing possum. I don't think Liv got off.
Oh!
Oblivion. Stephanie just hit Liv with a rope.
Stephanie used Oblivion.
Into the cover. Hooks both legs.
People don't
Morgan's got a kick
typically
out.
do not go out to their own
Statement
move.
It would have been for Vaquer putting Liv Morgan away with her own specialized move, the Oblivion, but it was not to be. And now is this a crisis starting to stir up in the mind of La Primera?
Exactly, but
You can get a charging stand which angles it up like that.
getting hit by her own move, the Oblivion.
Well, Morgan's barely got anything in the past couple of minutes in here, and she's been hit with some major...
I swear he just called her Matt Morgan.
Oh, wait up to the top rope.
There's Roxanne. Hi, Roxanne. You're looking pretty good. And there's Raquel.
Getting involved. The numbers game from the Judgment Day. Morgan.
Did the ref not see that?
No, because he was dealing with Raquel. Or Roxanne, sorry. Have you ever heard of a wrestler? Yes, Dankops. Chris Danger. He's a streamer. Yep. Hi, Nate. I got the SNE DLC for... Nice. Congrats, Joker. Wasn't my favorite DLC, but hey, if it's making you happy, awesome.
And now if you're Liv, what do? You just hit your
So we've got Raquel and Roxanne out.
Judgment Day is just swarming all over the place out here.
Well, that's always been the playbook of the Judgment Day. La Primera was clearly ready for it.
If the ref sees like something going on, does the match just automatically end?
Yeah, he'll DQ them if he sees them actually getting involved. Wow, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Morgan, though, was able to escape.
That was like really good air.
Yeah. It is good for DLC grinding. Yeah, he's not in the WWE. He's wrestled for some indie promotions, and he's worked with Adam Cole, too. There, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Is that phone?
And there's Dominic.
Is that phone constantly plugged in?
Sorry?
Is that phone constantly
Yes.
plugged in?
Trying to get all the token cards. I have all the token cards already. I still have like 4,000 tokens left over.
Is there badges for your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah, so those are the badges for people who are channel members, Connor. So if you're a channel member, you get that badge. And then like I don't think you can use it in what I've got here, but within the Okay, so let's check out the YouTube. So most had Liv winning tonight. But I've got channel emotes here too. I should make more, actually. I think I can have up to 10.
Close that thing so I can see chat.
Well, good. A lot of title changes tonight.
Is that crown because you're like the channel? Like,
Sorry?
is that crown because you're the owner of the channel?
Yeah. What am I trying to do here? I want to start a poll for the last one. We got Cody versus Randy.
Honestly, this might even finish up before my normal bedtime.
Yeah. You might be fine for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how long it was going to go.
I thought it was going to go till at least like 11.
Well, we have the poll up for Cody versus Randy, so there's a Jelly Jam action figure.
That's cool.
That's funny that there's Jelly Jam. Actually, I don't want those. I want something else. I'm going to go grab one more snack.
You grab me a Sunny D.
No, you don't need a third Sunny D.
Why not?
Because you're not getting a third Sunny D. There we go. These are from Costco.
Will this turn on or is it dead?
Hmm?
Will this turn on?
No. It hasn't been plugged in 2 or 3 years. Man, can we just get to this match now? There's going to be like... It's 8:48. This match won't start till like 9:10.
Probably.
I have a well-behaved son. It depends upon the day. It depends upon the day.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, here comes Cena.
He's gonna cut like a promo. Is that the right terminology?
He's going to talk about the attendance.
This is gonna buy them some time. It's not ad breaks.
Mm-hmm.
I have the luxury of announcing tonight's attendance.
Gold is the attendance.
There's been a lot of speculation on what it might be.
How's there been?
Vegas is the perfect
It's low.
city, and I would have bet the over. I look around and there are people everywhere.
People were able to buy tickets today.
Proud to announce tonight's official attendance, 50,816 people.
Now we need to figure out how much that stadium holds.
Thank you so much.
They're those numbers are often incorrect and overstated, yeah. Oh! I thought they were going to save this for tomorrow. Oh, I got to mute it.
The EST.
Is she back?
Why was she gone?
She's been gone for like 9 or 10 months.
She
Finger
doesn't have
injury.
her massive braid.
Oh, you're right. Her hair's cut. That's a good call.
Well, it's all probably not real hair when it's a braid. Because normally when people get their hair braided, it's not all real.
Is she hiding her pregnancy?
I was gonna say it kind of looks like it because
That's a very puffy thing.
yeah. I was gonna ask if she was gone because she's pregnant.
I thought that was part of the reason she'd been gone for so long.
I literally was about to ask, is she pregnant?
I think this is a pregnancy announcement and that she'll be gone for a while. Longer.
Maybe that's why she cut her hair. It was getting too high.
I know she had surgery on her finger and it looked bad.
Yeah, she was out for like surgery on her finger.
But that's a very, like...
Yeah, like...
That gown is very...
Yeah, it's like, it hides her entire stomach.
It feels like it can open up and then...
Show, like, her...
Like...
Her bump. Her baby.
She's making an announcement. I think she's pregnant. I suspected that a while ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
I still think she had finger surgery. I still think that's legit.
But, like, really, she got put out of the match.
Look at her.
Fingers.
Look at her. She's glowing.
She has makeup on.
Yeah, WrestleMania. Yeah. Checks out. Math dictates. Because people have been wondering what's going on with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the surprise is she's pregnant.
Yeah. I thought she was pregnant too when she came out.
Yeah. Congrats. Congratulations, Bianca. Her and Montez are going to make great parents. Oh. Sound's coming back. Oh, I didn't hit it. I hit it now. Yep.
Thank you so much for allowing our family to share this moment with yours.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Connor knows that the ponytail's gone.
We need to include the youngest WWE superstar in history for 50,817 in attendance tonight.
I knew she was pregnant.
And you can feel the energy here in Las Vegas.
See, I thought she was out because she was pregnant, and then when she came in, she just looks pregnant. I don't know how to explain it, even without her stomach showing.
Congratulations, Bianca.
Congratulations to Bianca Belair. Of course, her
So John Cena's finally... It's not his kid. It's Montez's Ford kid.
I hope it's not John Cena's kid.
There's a bigger problem if there is.
Does John Cena have kids?
No. He doesn't want them. No.
Really?
He does not want kids.
No, I said does he have a wife?
Oh, he has a wife, sorry, yes.
I was gonna say, he's like almost 50.
Oh.
He doesn't have a wife?
Well, okay, we're getting a Street Fighter
Yes, we
commercial
are
too, I
getting a
guess.
commercial. I wouldn't expect that with them showing the Mortal Kombat.
They'll do much heavier promotion for the movie when it gets closer to coming out. I expect Persona cards for them being in the game for
That makes sense.
Roman and Cody.
Yeah.
I do a few others too for funsies.
I feel like Bianca could be like the Isn't there a girl with like a long ponytail?
Cammy, but they've already got an actress playing Cammy.
They could.
Oh no, you're talking from the new game, Kimberly.
Yeah.
That movie is gonna be so good. I'm so excited for
They
that.
could do a style of Gunther that looks like what's his name?
Zangief.
Yeah, Zangief. Because that would be a perfect combo.
Who won Seth Rollins versus Gunther? Gunther won.
I was right, you were wrong.
Yeah, the Street Fighter movie looks awesome. I thought I said Gunther was going to win.
No.
With Breaker.
You said Seth was going to win.
Did I? No, I said Liv was going to win.
Liv?
Yeah.
What match are you talking
about? I don't know. What match are you talking about?
The Gunther match.
Oh. I don't know.
You said Gunther.
No, I thought Gunther was going to win that match.
Oh. I thought you said something else.
I don't know. We can go back and check the tape later. Me and my mom's going to see the new Mortal Kombat. Nice. Yeah, my mom would never go see that movie. My mom's not a fun mom. I really want to get to this match now. They'll start at 9. It'll be done by like 9:30. Yep. Every champ is lost. That's fair, Bray. That's fair, Bray.
Is this a title match?
Yes. Cody's champion. Randy should be walking out champion. These commercials are way too long.
They're also literally the same ones.
Yeah, they've like we've seen these commercials like 5 times.
Yeah.
Today, and we'll see them again tomorrow.
Probably.
Nice. I got to be honest, this art style is super hot. Yep, Sage is back, or Paige is back. We knew that was going to happen. It was leaked that she'd been participating in the warm-ups for the match. I wouldn't have put the titles on them. That was an interesting choice.
Yeah, because like
she just came back and it's a weird team, and
it's supposed to be the twins. I agree.
Like I guess why maybe they brought her back or like put the title on her because she's like coming back and they're trying to make it a big deal, but still. Braun Breaker's back from injury. I speculated a while ago that Bianca was pregnant. So, but that was also a big deal.
The different like skull.
Roman Reigns says if he loses, he's done. Maybe he's done.
Really?
Yeah. Also, I don't believe that when I hear things like that.
The Roman match is tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow night. It's the main event tomorrow.
Because I was going to wear my Roman shirt tomorrow.
Yeah, what am I going to wear tomorrow shirt-wise? I don't think I've got anybody on the card tomorrow. Shirts, Penta.
Do you not have a CM Punk
I
shirt?
don't. I'd like one, but I do not have...
Oh,
I have a Sami Zayn shirt. Never mind. I guess we're wearing Sammy tomorrow. Yeah, be Homelander. Hacksaw and Carmelo.
Just like Cody Rhodes.
Jade versus Bianca gonna happen 2028 then, yeah. All my bots are coming up all at once. That happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I try to have them spread throughout the streams,
Yeah.
but like different frequencies. And just every once in a while, there's a frequency Mageddon where they all just kind of hit.
Do you actually use that?
No, because I don't like the light shining at me. I need to like change it to somewhere else.
Can you make it less bright?
Yeah, like I can fool around with it. Sammy heel turn, I mean, they didn't actually boo him. Yeah, I don't know. They need to do something with Sammy to get him ready for the world title. This needs to be like screwed right in. That should not be that loose. Yeah, nobody's excited about it being from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I can do it.
I can't really twist it anymore. It's still very... Oh, it's like locked one way.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good.
So like I've got a few options with it. Like there's... Keep it... So like there's a few light options with it. So we can play with it for a bit. Like I used to do this, but then it was like right in my face,
I was
and
gonna say, that's kind of
you can
right.
see it in my eyes, like on the glasses with the reflection.
Right with the it's this thing.
I don't know. What do you guys think of the light? Does that help? The camera's much, much better now. I took that lens off, or the glass she had on her camera off.
The lens?
So she had a glass thing that went across here, and it was actually obscuring the...
Hazel, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hi, Nate. Finally got Ron Cena. Nice. Congrats.
I think charge is slow.
Is he there? Well, that'll be interesting to see if he pops up in this match somehow. He should have been the guy on the phone a while back.
Yeah, I like how the match ended at like 9:47, and the next one still hasn't started.
I told you, it wouldn't be till like 9:10 then this one will get started. Whoa. I don't know. Is that giving better light? I don't know. Hazel, give me Hazel. So you can sit down. And then I'll keep her.
No.
Oh, yes. My dear. This is Hazel, for those who haven't met her. He's our family pup. So happy for the greatest tag team ever, Demolition. I'm sorry, Silver Bullet, but the greatest tag team ever is Edge and Christian.
It's the Usos, actually.
No. Did I like lose? Oh, it just switched off.
It's blurred. What? Lay in your bed. Like I had an Eric Cartman thingy.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back in 1 sec.
All right. Tell your mom her laundry's done, whatever she was doing. Ugh. Once we get through this, we'll put the sound back on. Ugh. I wish Demolition would do a run and take out McAfee. That's not going to happen. Why are we still hyping McAfee up? This has been widely not liked by most of the people. It's not like it's... I don't remember which wrestler was saying it. There was a retired one on a radio show. Maybe it was Mark Henry. I could be wrong. Saying that this isn't go away heat. This is go away heat. Nobody's happy about this. It didn't add to the storyline whatsoever. In fact, it made it worse. I mean, if you want to see Demolition get taken out, yeah. Jack Swagger said if Tony... No, Pat McAfee's still coming into the ring. Jack Swagger said if you Tony Khan after his power slap victory. I don't even mind Pat sometimes, but this is just so... Like, there's no reason for him to be in the storyline. I don't understand why he's a bad guy. I don't understand why they involved him. There's enough history between Randy and Orton to make a great... Or, sorry. Randall and Cody to make a great storyline. Pat has made this worse for everybody. Bring Gunther back. Oh, yeah. Gunther taking out Pat would be funny. I don't think he's coming back out, though. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is actually kind of cool.
That's the whole reason they did this set, I feel like.
Yeah.
That was the best use of this set. I think the set's a lackluster set, but that was pretty cool.
It was.
We have the poll up, right? Yeah. 62% of people, we've got 13 votes in, think Randall Keith Orton is going to be the victorious tonight.
Yeah, I think Randy will win too.
Nate, once again, WrestleMania main event ruled by celebrity. Yep. I don't know. We'll see.
That Viper behind him is sick.
It turned out pretty good. He's a heel and they're sinning for him.
Yeah.
You want to know what the actual problem is? If he wins, he's going to get cheered tonight.
Yeah.
They turned him heel and the crowd's sinning for him. This is what they wanted. Or this is not what they wanted. They want him to get booed.
This is what the crowd wanted.
Yeah. The crowd wants Randy to get another title. Seen a picture on Facebook that, Diabetes, he's in the crowd. Interesting. Okay.
Who's Diabetes? Ted Diabetes.
He's their former stablemate from Legacy.
I don't know what that is.
So Randy in the 2007, 2008, might be wrong at the time. but had a group called Legacy, and it featured people who were like kids of like former wrestlers. So Cody was in it because of his dad, Dusty. Ted DiBiase Jr. was in because of his father, Ted
Were the
DiBiase.
Jays prominent yet or no?
No. They weren't in there. Although there were like two, Manu, who was a Samoan, I believe, but was not in the group very long. There's somebody else too I'm thinking of. The Deuce and Domino guy, maybe? I can't remember which one. What if this McAfee thing's a swerve? And I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Nate, IWC crash out. Yeah, they can't have Brock over tomorrow. It'd be so tone deaf to not be listening to everything. I mean, Ray's a big guy. Man, I was so not surprised about Bianca being pregnant. I'd been like thinking that for months, talking about it in streams.
See, I don't know why, just when she walked out, I thought she was out because she was pregnant, so when she walked out, I had already had the thought in my mind that she was already pregnant, and it was announced.
Yeah, Sam Snuka, thank you.
And she just looked pregnant.
Yep. So
like,
Sam...
Her outfit and... Like,
but Sam Snuka was like one of the Deuce or Domino, right? Yeah, he was Deuce. And the Deuce and Domino tag team with Cherry. Yeah, the background's actually... That's the best use of the set all night, honestly.
It really is.
It's like Stone Cold's supposed heel turn at WrestleMania 17. It didn't work out because they were in Texas when they did it. It's like here, the crowd is singing to Randy's theme. Yeah, here's the problem, though. You could do this anywhere with Randy, and they're going to sing his theme song. On any show. He's beloved now. That's the problem, right? Like, you reach a certain point in a wrestling career where, like, you just get respected.
Pardon?
You reach a certain point in wrestling gear where you just get respected. And he's at that point, and he could do the heelish things ever, and he'll still get cheered because of the work he's put in over the years. I'm expecting, yeah, the Viper's cool.
It really is.
Yeah, he's over like Rover. 100% he's over. 100%. That is in the crowd, yeah. I don't think Ted gets involved. He did not look in shape when the pictures I saw of him leaving the courthouse recently.
What did he do?
He was acquitted, but there was
what does that mean?
Like they found him not guilty.
Oh, but what? Like,
but
was he?
So they thought he had stolen money supposed to be used for kids.
Oh.
Or something. It was supposed to be used for people who needed the money, and that he had like embezzled or stolen it.
But he didn't actually.
Well, the court found him not guilty.
So we don't know. Do you think he's unguilty?
I don't know enough to say. Here's Cody.
Oh, this one also works really well.
We got some Cody. He's going to come out of the elevator in a box because there's some boxes that are on there. That's fair. Maybe you're right. It's like a superhero cave, bat cave.
It really is.
With the different jackets and stuff he's worn.
Mm-hmm. Even got like superhero-esque music.
I mean, the guy's freaking Homelander. That's his debut gear.
Oh. I think he's gonna come out. The mannequin is shaped like him.
Mm-hmm. Very plain Jane. And that's his undashing Cody Rhodes where he had the face mask. Mm. Are we going to get dashing Cody Rhodes with the mustache? Or no, I think that was after that. Mustache Cody Stardust.
He was so young in that.
He was. There's Stardust. People are cheering for Stardust. Oh, I can't wait. They shouldn't have announced Demon Finn. It should have just been a surprise. And there's current Cody.
Demon Finn's coming out tomorrow?
Here's the thing. They shouldn't have said anything about that.
Yeah.
They should have just... had it be a surprise. So the Cody Vader's working. Imagine Cody came out to Legacy's theme. That'd be funny, actually. There's a lot of sequence on that.
I actually really like that mask.
There's only more than one royal family.
There's just music.
Honestly, Randy needs to turn heel. Or not Randy. I feel like Cody needs to turn heel to keep this fresh. I'd rather heard Smoke and Mirrors for this feud. Yeah, Smoke and Mirrors is a good song. Probably. This is a good attire. Yeah, so technically they didn't spoil the Paige thing. The Paige thing got leaked. They never said she was going to appear. Where they said Demon Finn was going to appear. So the Paige thing just got onto the internet. But I feel like you need to do a Cody heel turn. They are not cheering like they are for what they did for Randy. Oh, don't say sorry. It's not worth doing. Yeah, Seth's jacket was very cool with it smoking. And there's Brandy and his daughter.
That his wife?
Yeah.
He looks like the Who's from Whoville. Just her nose.
She looks like her mom. Surprised they don't have Zach out. Or Matt.
Is that his son?
No, Matt Cardona is like his best friend. He's back in the WWE now.
What's a crown jewel?
That's the big championship where they do champion versus champion. They do it once a year, and he's been champion both times they've done it because they've only done it twice so far. And so he's won it both times. I was not wrong when I said this match would start at like 9:20.
Yeah.
We still have to do Alicia's announcing them. Did they promote that 43 is still? Yep, they did. They definitely did promote that. It's still there.
Hey, they have a little Nate.
Yep, Little Nate is there. Oh, yeah, we can get sound now. Good call. Done.
For the man who stands at 6'5", 275 pounds. A depiction of perfection in professional wrestling when he walks out of here tonight. He's going to show each and every one of you fat-ass bums what greatness looks
You can say
like
that.
as he
Apparently.
becomes a 15-time
Man, he's the worst. He's not even bad. I don't hate Pat McAfee. But there's no reason for him to be in this role doing this
He
thing.
doesn't need to do that.
Who's going to save the business tonight?
Randy is 275. Yeah.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is
Yeah, I saw the belt back there. It looks cool. I agree with that.
WWE Champion, the American Nightmare.
Would want a custom belt that lit up. That seems awesome. I don't know if it's like the Stone Cold persona. I don't know where you put it.
Atmosphere. Senior official Charles Robinson will referee this championship match tonight. A match.
I'd better jump in from the crowd. I don't know. They need to do something.
The mentor Orton, the student Rhodes. Randy
And-
creeping up on history. He wins. Oh my God! Come on! McAfee assaulting
Before the
Rhodes
match
with a
technically started,
microphone. And now
they're beating
Randy
him up.
Orton beating the hell out of the champion, and the match hasn't even started yet.
And right before the bell was going to ring, the fix is in. McAfee knows exactly what he's doing. As callous, as cold as you like.
And Cody trying to fight.
Randy
back
better
now.
win with
Randy
Ted's help.
Orton sent
Forget
to the
Pat.
corner.
Honestly, just let him win on his own. I don't think he needs any help.
Trying to get into the fray. Sitting duck. Cody Rhodes. Get him. Crossroads.
Well, good night, Pat McAfee.
Take a walk, McAfee.
Thanks for coming.
Crowd sounds like the excitement of a mid-card match on the Night of
The
Champions.
master plan
Yeah,
didn't work for McAfee and Orton.
I don't disagree.
Rhodes isn't done yet. And you can't blame him. You can't blame Cody Rhodes, Wade.
Oh, God,
You
Cody.
cannot blame Cody Rhodes.
Cody has to do
That table's getting a workout tonight.
Take him out.
Apparently Fluffy's at WrestleMania.
Yeah. That's not surprising at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he's a wrestling fan.
If I had the money and I was like a comedian or like had that type of money, I'd be at every WrestleMania for funsies.
Oh, Jelly Jam.
Jelly Jam's here!
Oh, he's gonna break another table.
He's gonna do the punk. I'm fine with him doing the punk kick. I think that will get a thing from the crowd.
Oh, it's broke.
Yeah,
right
desk gets
now.
broke. So here's the deal, though. I think that those like cardboard pieces, or not cardboard. That's like, I'm forgetting the words for it. It's wood, but it's like
Yeah.
not strong wood. And I think they probably have replacements for that.
But like before it was shattering in big pieces. That was like
Yeah.
small, tiny pieces. And it didn't shatter fully.
Have we had 3 title changes? We've had, title change in the women's match for both Intercontinental and World. The title change for the tag titles. Yeah, so it's 3 so far. Every title on the show has switch so far.
They brought us
Particle board.
furniture for
Thank
him.
you. Particle board's the word. First of all, K-Dog, that is jelly jam.
As Cody Rhodes looks on with a smile. And now, as they get McAfee out of here, Wade, here's the situation.
A stretcher.
They were ready for the stretcher, apparently.
That's the match between Orton and Rhodes. Finally, equal playing field. Nobody screwing around. Rhodes and Orton for the title.
Well, the fix was attempted by McAfee. The jump start before the...
I don't think they fixed it this. So, one of my favorite things to do is when they have this type of schmaz, is to talk about like who's out there. So that's Jason Jordan. This is Kurt Angle's illegitimate son.
What do you mean?
In his storyline.
Oh.
It was revealed that Jason Jordan was his son.
Like, actually?
Yeah, even though it should have been Chad Gable. Everybody thought they were going to say Chad Gable was his son.
But they, like, announced his real, actual son.
Yes. Not real. It was all storyline. So, but they then said it was Jason Jordan. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, and look, I'm okay with what we got, but I think they've already planned out the DLC and what's going to be in it, so I think that could be a problem for them switching course. And I know the Borderlands stuff wasn't loved. I really like it. I think it's great, but also I'm a fan. So I don't know. It's one of those things where if they've got it planned, it's sometimes hard to change course for what it is. So, but
He was gonna flip everybody.
Cornell on Twitter. Yeah, there he goes.
I was gonna say,
Cornell on Twitter said that that they've heard the fans. So I don't know. And for the record, I think the deals, like I've said it, the Borderlands stuff's super cool.
I saw the real one and it looked quite cool.
The Becky is even better. And CM Punk looks great. I showed you the Punk one, right?
You only showed me the real one.
16, Cena 17. Orton would love to break the records. He moves a minute closer if he wins tonight.
But then he has to drop and win the title a few more
Just go to
times.
images.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I have to say CM Punk.
Main event at WrestleMania in Randy Orton's career. 22 years at
So that's
WrestleMania
Punk.
This year.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
And then that's Becky.
It's kind of cool.
They're chanting Randy. Yeah, they're going to chant Randy. Randy's as much as they try, like, they don't want to turn Cody heel, they kind of need to turn Cody heel.
It rarely works out well when the student starts to outshine that teacher.
So now the lock-up, collar and elbow tie up into a headlock by Randy Orton. Orton and Rhodes here tonight. What does Orton have to do to win the title?
Well, Orton needs to think fast because whatever game plan he had on the outside with Pat McAfee...
I wish one of those mannequins during the entrance had a mustache on it.
Why, did he have a mustache?
Yeah, there was a period where and the crowd was literally chanting Cody's mustache.
What does Cody need to do to keep the title?
Well, Cody needs to stay calm. He's been popped through the wood chipper by Randy Orton emotionally and physically over the past...
He even had a shirt, see?
It's a mustache comb.
They were chanting, like they were chanting for that.
Cody has beaten the best of this industry over the past 3 years. Well, he needs to do it again tonight.
Well, Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes.
So yeah, I think you're fine for tomorrow. They'll wrap this up by 10.
Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton.
What, 10 o'clock, we finish. That means we went for 4 hours. Way too many commercial breaks. I'd love for somebody to actually break down how much commercial breaks were in here. And like record it.
There was like 3 8-minute commercial breaks that I can remember of.
At least. And that's not all the other ads that are in there.
Cody bounced off the top turnbuckle by the Viper. Randy Orton, who has 9 wins at WrestleMania. He's tied 5th all time with a man we saw earlier tonight, Seth Rollins.
What is Randy's primary motivation? He wants to be the greatest of all time in terms
A reminder for those, we're going to be back here tomorrow night for WrestleMania Night 2. I think it'll be both Connor and I back in the hot seats again here. So that's very exciting. Monday we'll be back doing the island and finally finishing chapter 1. I think I'm going to prestige to level 100 too, and be done with my leveling up on that character. So that night we'll be doing PlayStation Community Night on Tuesday, and then we'll get into finishing Abuja on Wednesday, the last of the original Cities and World Tour, because then we'll have to get to Chicago after that.
He delivered a backbreaker. Randy came up a bit lame. Oh. You saw the way that Randy's back, his body torqued as he delivered that to Cody Rhodes. Now the moment of truth. Remember at the King of the Ring a couple of years back, earlier on.
Randy raked him in the eyes.
Randy Orton now with a thumb to the eye. Cody Rhodes wouldn't pull the trigger on Randy. It almost cost him.
Talk about a back issue, of course. Randy's career almost ended just a couple of years ago by a major back surgery, and that was certainly something tweaked in that lower back, and we'll see if Randy can shrug that off. That sometimes happens early in matches. You're not quite warm. Those were long entrances. A lot of nonsense on the outside before the match even starts. Sometimes your body cools down.
Took the garbage out.
Just tweak a little something, and once the body temperature gets back up, he'll be running far.
Turn the light.
Cody Rhodes delivering Randy with the slam.
And close the door, because you can see it on screen now with how it mounted the camera.
He's hurting, and he's going to roll out.
Can't really see, but
Well, but yeah. Cody Rhodes win. Well, I don't know. I don't know where we're going to be at there. Let's take a peek. See where the poll is at. 69% think Randall Keith Orton's going to win. Nice. 16 votes in.
The challenger in the main event of WrestleMania, and everything just went to hell in a handbasket. And Randy's even just looking slow. Forget the pain part, just moving slow.
Oh, and now driving Randy into the corner back first. Cody Rhodes being extremely aggressive here tonight. Understanding Orton's got a problem, and now with a half crab, Cody Rhodes going to continue to apply the pressure to the injured back of Orton.
I mean, this is what you have to do when you're as good as these two, that any weakness whatsoever.
How many people does he have watching? We've got 68.
You cannot have a single hesitation. Gold is on the line here. Your career legacy is on the line here. This man wants to take everything from you.
Randy Orton admitting in an interview he did with you, Wade, that Cody's like a brother to him, but this is about his legacy. That is what drives Randy at this point in his career.
Yeah, it was a fascinating interview. I was amazed at how calm and controlled Randy was. There's a certain controlled psychosis about him, which I realize is an oxymoron, but it's true. It's like Randy can flick a switch, and that absolute beast inside him comes out to play.
And I'm impressed with what Cody's doing tonight. No hesitation to attack the weakness of Orton.
Well, not at all, and this is what you have to do at this level. And after everything Orton has done to Cody over the past 4 or so weeks, this is exactly what Orton deserves. Who can forget the blast to the head with that steel chair several weeks ago on SmackDown that left Cody a bloody mess?
Well, Orton
ended that friendship.
Orton blames Cody for all of this, saying that Cody Rhodes is the one that unleashed the demons, told him to be who you are, and Randy took it to heart.
I mean, Randy is just a binary personality. It's black and it's white. It's friend or it's foe. And when gold is on the line, you make a choice.
I don't know.
Even if you go back to the King
This match has not been that explosive. I was expecting more out of it.
Especially as it being the main event.
Yeah, maybe it'll pick up. Well, it's got to pick up.
He certainly will not make that same mistake again.
And Cody had the same issue in that tournament with Orton, and you saw tonight he wasn't going to allow it to happen this time around.
Yeah, all bets are off at this point. You hesitate when it's a friend. These two stopped being friends several weeks ago.
Well, not if you listen to Randy. Elbows to the ear. Cody Rhodes. Reversal. Rhodes sent into the corner. Up, over the top. Scoops up Orton. Pinning combination and a kick out at 2. And again, right to the kidney area. And Randy's having trouble just standing. Look at the way his feet are.
Yeah.
He can't even stand right.
Randy is a shadow of the man that has been on the
Mind
road
you, these
to
fans paid for
WrestleMania.
some of the
They've
highest
got
prices in
himself
wrestling
here.
history to attend this.
Well, it's all gonna
That's
work
not incorrect, although a bunch of the fans were able to get tickets like 25% off.
I was gonna say because they weren't selling anything. They
No,
just,
people were able to buy tickets. Like, I saw somebody who's there tonight buy tickets for tomorrow, like in a Discord group, not mine, in a different Discord group, and was just able to get tickets for tomorrow. What was the best main entrance? Oh man,
Randy's was pretty good with the snakes.
yeah, Randy's with the snakes was good.
And Cody's was also good.
Cody's was good. The smoke coming out of Seth's jacket was kind of cool. With the, even though the eyes were kind of creepy.
And Randy Orton able to cause Cody to lose his balance, and now Randy has a chance.
The Liv Morgan thing was a production.
What Liv Morgan?
Like when she came out, like to the Trouble, like her music video song that she did with the dancers. AJ coming out with the girl, like those little girls. That's just like one of those things where that's awesome, and like those girls will have that moment for the rest of their lives.
And now Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes exchanging blows.
You're not wrong there, Alex. You're not wrong. But yeah, I think Randy's is probably the best just because I thought that was like the coolest thing they'd done with the graphics all night.
Yeah, because it looks really big and bulky with the like side thingies.
The Cody thing was cool, but no mustache Cody. Disappointing.
Cowboy Bob Orton style. Randy Orton reverting to type and clearly regretting it. Well, look at this. You go big or you go home at WrestleMania, and it may be time for Randy Orton to...
He's going to hit a RKO or two, and he'll kick out, and then that's maybe when he does the punt. I do appreciate Randy selling. Do you know, have I explained selling to you?
Yeah, I know what selling is.
Yeah.
And there's a clothesline
Okay,
by
cool.
Randy. And now Randy looking to build off adrenaline.
Was there any... No brown paper bags.
There's the power slam by Orton.
They did have the Undashing Cody Rhodes mask and outfit, though. It was like Cody debut.
Star Boy thing.
Well, then it was Undashing. And then after Undashing, it was... and that's where the paper bag, Stardust. And then Cody debut at WrestleMania a few years ago. When he came back.
Wrestling that does not involve the back somehow. And even going down and dropping to apparently bang the mat was an issue for Orton there. But there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Back to his feet. Went for the RKO. Cody able to counter.
Cody was awesome. It reminded me. Yeah, well, I looked at it as more of like a Batman thing than an Iron Man, but they could both be there. Yeah, no, and that's what I said about the Cody mustache. I'm not surprised there was not a Bullet Club reference. They weren't going to reference something that they didn't own or like control. So anything that Cody did while he was gone would not be referenced. Yeah, well, because they busted right before the match. They weren't going to rebuild it now. But yeah, mustache Cody, big miss. Or maybe like not a miss because at the time the joke was the mustache was more over than Cody was.
Randy's got a pinner submit Rhodes to win the title.
A brave referee who does a double count out here, and talking about brave, I'm keeping well back from Randy Orton.
Saw that smile across the face of the Viper.
Take my drink, Michael Cole.
Suddenly you see that belief might be back in the eyes of Randy Orton.
But they didn't show the dusty belt. Yeah.
Hardest part of the ring. Or close.
Cody's been softened on, but he's got a die-hard spirit.
Oh, that tattoo's so terrible.
This has been a physical match, and Cody, of course, he was attacked before the match even began by McAfee and Orton.
What are we doing? This is the slowest paced match I've ever seen.
Based on how things turned out in the aftermath of said attack.
What?
Now, Randy Orton.
They were getting attention off him to cut his forehead.
Yeah, so he can blade.
Cody Rhodes with the right hand. Hey, Cody now gonna focus on
For the record, I do appreciate a touch of color every once in a while coming up in matches. Are you okay? You deal with a little bit of blood. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Should I explain why? Should I?
And now an irate Cody Rhodes.
I just want to make sure you're not going to vomit or pass out. Are you okay?
Everything he can
I'll
against
turn your
Randy
stream
Orton.
off.
You understand the skull mask with Cody?
Sympathy, some empathy from his former mentor, from his former friend.
Yeah, getting color.
He can't show
What do you mean by do I understand the skull mask? Stardust was great at first, but then Stardust got old real fast. They shouldn't let him do anything with Stardust. I think they're like anything he wanted to do with it, they wouldn't let him.
Cody, as Randy Orton is begging for mercy here.
Him and at the time Zack Ryder went to Disneyland and Cody was dressed up as Stardust when they went.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like real blood.
Yeah, it doesn't actually.
Cody's got a chance into the cup.
Oh, I think it just matches his tattoo. It's like the logo he has, right? I don't think it's anything. It's just like if you look at the logo on him. Yeah, Triple H had one at Mania. Skulls are cool.
This has become just
he's got that terrible logo on his neck that he's forever tied to. Not that the logo's terrible either.
It's the color.
No, the logo's fine. It's the fact that it's on his neck that's the problem.
Really?
I just don't like tattoos on necks.
Cody beating the hell out of Randy Orton here, and Randy Orton just looking limp.
Is Randy playing possum? I just don't understand what's going on here in the pace of this match. They're going to boo him in a second. He's going to get sympathy.
And now dragging Randy Orton up to the second rope. And Cody
Isn't that
Rhodes
Randy's move?
Maybe about to deliver
Yeah.
some of Randy's own medicine. Drapey DDT by Cody.
This is the first time Orton and Cody and Ted DiBiase are on the since 16 years ago. Wow, that is a long time. Like, it's just not my thing. Like, some people like it. Like, I'm just not that person. And when I saw that dude too, what I got was like, dude.
It's about Cody's legacy as well.
Like, put it on your shoulder or your arm.
Jelly Jam has face tattoos.
Yeah, Jelly Jam does have face tattoos. They're prison tattoos.
For him.
Yeah.
It really is game over, and Cody
At least there wasn't a Jelly Jam match on the card.
And now just mocking Randy. Randy slowly to his feet.
I'm not going to lie. I'm happy one of the people didn't pay thousands to go there. Yeah. We do have some people from the Discord who are going tonight. Or one there today, at least. And we got one at least tomorrow.
He used
so.
his finisher.
Yeah. They do that in these type of matches. They'll use each other's moves.
To a 15th World Championship.
What a burst of energy and a burst of ideas at exactly the right time there from Randy Orton. Simply transcendent from the Viper, connecting just when it looked like it was over with that crossroads and spinning momentum back in his favor. But how quickly can Orton get back to being the Viper? How quickly can he put a stranglehold on this match? Now he has the advantage because Cody has been rocked.
And now Orton slithers into position, coiled and ready to strike. Randy Orton measuring Rhodes, went for the RKO, backslide by Cody, shoulders down, Orton kicks
That would be
out.
the worst way to end that match. So they told you they'll trade each other's finishers, and neither will like win the match. They never do.
Even though it's called the finisher.
Yeah.
But only when applied by the Viper. One backslide immediately pounced upon with an RKO delivered with panache but not delivered with enough to get the 3 count.
It is crunch time in the Undisputed WWE Championship match. Cody Rhodes, the champion. Randy Orton, the busted open challenger, who just collapsed on the floor in front of us.
Cody, the man who has this industry pumping through his veins, the man who has defended us against all the insults from McAfee, from all the attacks by Randy Orton, now looking to finish the job. Randy Orton took the low road while Cody Rhodes happy to
This is Randy's move. Dumping people on the table like that. Obviously, Brock's not winning. Hopefully, you say that, Bailey, but we don't know. That is hopefully the case, but we just don't know the answer to it.
The gold is on the line against your current most hated nemesis, a man who tried to take from you everything you hold dear.
I don't even know if Randy knows where he's at, Wade.
And he's won matches from that position before, though, Cole.
No doubt.
You can never write off the Viper, although...
That's a very mixed cheer. There's as many boozes as many cheers there. That's not enough to do it. It'll take like 3 or 4 RKOs.
By the entire planet, but still venomous as ever.
I think he's actually cut. Or it would have worn off by now.
What?
I think he's actually cut.
Really?
Yeah. Because he's still bleeding.
Astoundingly, a kick out from a broken Cody Rhodes.
He's at the time in his life, he's putting... Yeah, well, hopefully, I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping that's the case. There could be a situation where they want to retire, like Brock wants to retire, and maybe have a Gunther match at SummerSlam this year, which is the rumors I've heard. And if so, maybe they want to keep Brock looking strong by having him beat there. Randy should use the punt kick to win. You're right. That's how you bring it back. I think the crowd would pop for the punt kick, honestly. And then take Cody off TV for like 3 months. If they do that.
Cody Rhodes maybe getting to the upper hand here. Randy Orton, though, turns it around.
Who'd you back in a slugfest? The bigger man, unless that bigger man is partially injured, or his opponent punches.
Cody went for the eyes.
To the eye. RKO to the official. Charles
Oh, now he's going to do something to Cody.
I don't know if he even was aware that that was the official.
Cody poked Orton in the eyes. The official didn't see it. And now Randy Orton stalking Rhodes as he goes to his longtime friend, Charles Robinson. Orton now from behind. And Randy went to, he was going to go low, wasn't he? And Cody went low on his own. Poke to the eyes, low blow by Rhodes.
This is where Cody's turning heel.
Maybe.
Because
Can they do a double heel turn? Or a double, sorry, not double heel turn, a double turn. So, like, there will be times where, like, people go, and it's rare for it to happen. That was a pretty good RKO.
Oh, he's bleeding from his mouth now.
Yeah. It's rare for it to happen, but there's matches where the face and heel go in one way.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like a ref's going to... I was going to say, I feel like a new ref.
Awful. Cody's going to kick out.
Bet Pat's going to do something here.
We got to get Jimmy Jam back out. Who's that? The top of the stairs.
Hi, Hayes. I'm down here.
Lemon Peppa Steppas are going to double turn. Maybe. That's very possible.
Well, Pat McAfee apparently protected by higher-ups in TKO, as has been alluded to on SmackDown the past couple of weeks. Who knows at this point, Cole?
Referee Charles Robinson.
Do we get the Rock's random ass music playing?
Randy Orton now. Orton on a McAfee. Sit down, Pat. Put out another
Oh.
brace. Crossroads.
That's not going to do the trick.
Cody returns.
What?
Cody's hair is red.
Oh my god. You don't even do the sensible thing.
Well, most people were wrong in the poll.
Yeah, just end the poll. That was bad. Why would he RKO Pat McAfee?
Well, this is a matchup that ended up looking nothing like any of us anticipated.
She went back upstairs.
And this is where Cody
No, she's just
Randy
waiting.
in the eye. Ref missed it. Ref then ate an RKO.
This is a bad main event, yeah.
Cody was wise to it. Low blow of his own.
That low blow.
We'll talk about, once we're done here, we'll talk about the night overall, but I don't know. I got to think about how I, like, out of 10, what would I give this night?
Oh, it's like a 6.
I don't think I'd go as high as a 6. Like, why would he hit Pat McAfee? It doesn't make any sense. The dude was helping him. And he's accepted his help the entire time.
Yeah, like he came out to help you win the match. Cody's hair is like red now.
Over the past few months, hell, the last 3 years. But Cody Rhodes stands victorious tonight.
A 5.
With the title off an already bloody Cody.
Well, they're not done here.
Well, this is a heel thing.
You're saying 5, Mike? Yeah. Kevin Owens left, like, stole the title already and did a program with him stealing the title.
What?
Kevin Owens stole Cody's title for a while.
Oh.
And they did a program with him, like, stealing the title. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, none of it makes sense. I get it's because he's a snake, but do it after he wins the match. Like, have Pat help you cheat to win, and then, like, do it.
Oh, stomp?
No. Punt kick to the head. Like, listen to the crowd. That's what they wanted. The punt kick to the head.
Viper showing his true colors. So much for his brother.
Just before 10 o'clock, we're finishing. He's holding the title. Well. Let's quickly talk about this match or this night. And we'll just do a quick roundup. Yeah, that was not good. So we had the Vision versus the Usos and LA Knight with ISHO Speed. It was a weird match. ISHO Speed turned face during it, I guess, or post-match after he got pinned.
Yeah.
Taking out Logan Paul. Like, that was okay. It was not a bad match, but it didn't feel WrestleMania worthy. Fatu versus Drew was pretty good. Lots of violence in it. Toolbox. Like, that match was pretty good.
Chairs.
Lots of chairs. This is in no order, actually. If I refresh, actually. Shall be in order. Yep. Okay. The tag match for the women, Paige came back. I did have goosebumps on my arm, as The Rock always says about the arm, showing the goosebumps. Like, I thought that, like, having Paige back was cool. Having Paige and Brie Bella win the championships though seemed weird. So yeah. I would argue. I'll get to that in a second. Becky Lynch versus AJ Lee was fine. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like we've done this match too many times at this point, and I don't know how like they're going to continue to move forward. I guess in this feud. Gunther defeated Seth with Braun Breaker getting involved.
Seth Rollins' real name is Colby.
Yeah, yes, that is true. Colby Lopez. It's Colby Lopez. I don't know. Liv Morgan defeats Stephanie Vaquer in a pretty good match. I think that match was pretty good. And then Cody defeats Randy. Like, it was not good. I think for night 2 of WrestleMania, I'm putting this one at like a 5 out of 10. I think 5 out of 10 is where it is. I will say, Bailey, saying there's no WrestleMania moments, like Paige coming back was a WrestleMania moment. Like, so I think that was very cool. But yeah, there were a ton of title changes and none of them felt big. None of them felt important. And then the Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton one just didn't. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel like WrestleMania, right? And it hasn't felt like WrestleMania. The build this year's been terrible. And building to WrestleMania. So it just didn't feel good. Like it didn't feel like WrestleMania. Like I'm hyped normally for WrestleMania, and I've not been excited about watching this. And I haven't been excited about the products since Royal Rumble. Like they've been and they haven't been able to get their trajectory back up. Yeah, the pregnancy thing too. I don't know if that's a WrestleMania moment. Unless the pregnancy happens during WrestleMania, but and that would be for other reasons. But that was interesting. I also called that. I've been calling that for months. I thought she'd been pregnant. I think tomorrow's card looks better, just on paper. We've got Oba Femi versus Brock Lesnar. I really hope Oba wins that. We're gonna have a sick ladder match: Penta versus Javon versus Dragon Lee versus JD McDonough versus Rusev versus Rey Mysterio.
JD McDonough.
JD, he's part of the Judgment Day. I'm really hoping Javon wins. That would be my pick to win that match tomorrow. Who do you want to win that match?
Yeah, Javon.
You want Javon to win? So how about Oba versus Brock? I'm assuming it's Oba. Yeah. I figured it was Oba. Then we've got Jay Cargill versus Rhea Ripley, which I'm not excited about. So that's the one match I think tomorrow night I don't care about. Who do you got in Jay Cargill versus Rhea Ripley? Rhea. I have Rhea too because Jade's been a terrible champion. Sammy versus Trick Williams for the U.S. title tomorrow. I've got
Trick will get bouncy.
No, that's Javon who gets bouncy.
Really?
Yes, you mixed it up. All good. They fought a lot in NXT. But do you think Sami Zayn or Trick Williams with his lemon pepper steppers?
Yeah, I think Trick will win.
Trick will win. I think Sammy wins, and I think there is a double turn tomorrow because Trick's going as the heel. I think they could have Sammy come out as the heel, and Trick is the face, with Sammy holding on to the title. We'll see what happens. Probably makes more sense if Trick wins, though. We've got the Demon Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio. I'm going to be honest; they should not have announced that he was going to be the Demon Finn Balor. They should have just let him come out as it.
It would have been much cooler to see it. Like, you have him come out with the lights off. He comes out, it turns on, and then it's a massive surprise.
Yeah. So, and then finally we've got Punk versus Reigns. Roman has said that he will be done if he loses, he'll leave the WWE. It puts it in an interesting place because is he ready to retire?
Yeah.
And if he is, here's the deal. I could see, because let's be honest, Roman leaves all the time and is gone for periods of time.
He's been gone. He was gone for a while before this.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Did you press buttons on that?
No.
Weird.
It's just been doing that.
But yeah, I think I don't know. I think Punk wins tomorrow. I don't think you take it off unless Roman's going to be there full time. I don't want the title in Roman. So I don't know. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back at 6 o'clock tomorrow. And I hope everybody has a good night, and we'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.